Hey YouTube, hope you're all having a wonderful and fantastic day. Welcome to another stream of Phasmophobia, where we will be playing Phasmophobia. We are going to be doing some more education in today's stream, so if you have any questions, feel free to ask in the comments down below. And yeah, you're very welcome to ask any questions. I will be trying to explain every single ghost that we will come across today and explain them as quick and efficient as possible. So yeah, this will be for a YouTube video that I will make in the future. So yeah, like and subscribe if you haven't already, and yeah, let's hop into the stream. I will be playing on all small maps today. Why does my music keep getting paused today? Can my music please stop getting paused today? Oh my word. My music keep getting paused by Discord, and that is so annoying. Stop! Stop, Discord! Stop pausing my music! You had a dream recently that was the sweetest and the most hateful thing ever. In a dream, a man had the biggest crush to you in your teen years, found you, and answered your feelings. You woke up mad at your brain. You idiot! You're 20 years late with dreams like this. No, Novelia. Honestly, at the moment, when it comes to relationships and stuff like that, I'm pretty much convinced that I was created to be alone. Because, yeah, I don't really have, like, any interest, to be honest. Like, I have tried in the past, but I've discovered that I don't really have any interest in any kind of relationship. Like, the most I will probably just have a friendly relationship with everybody. But I don't like romantically and marriage and stuff like that. I think I'm one of those people who are destined to be alone. And I don't say that in like a way for myself to feel sorry for myself and stuff. That's totally normal. Like, you do get people that are totally comfortable being alone, and I feel like I'm just one of those people. And something I have learned is that you should not let yourself feel bad for being yourself, yeah? If you're somebody that wants to be alone, then that's fine. That's just who you are. Don't let other people make you feel guilty for that. Because many times in the world, people will make you feel like, yeah, if you haven't achieved this or have this in your life, then your life is empty. That's not true. Be your own authentic self, and then you'll always be happy, whatever and whichever position you are in. So, yeah. The reason I say this is because my mom... My parents, actually, all of my parents and my grandparents always ask me, now, wow, when are you gonna get a woman in your life? I'm like, I don't have the interest. Let me be okay with that. And the only reason why I sometimes feel bad about that is because they keep, like, asking me about it. And then you always ask yourself, am I normal for feeling this way? Because, yeah, questions like that always makes you feel abnormal, but it isn't. It's just, yeah, it's yourself. Don't ever feel wrong or bad for being your authentic self. And who knows, maybe this might change in the future for me, but that's just how I feel right now. Just a little bit of just a little bit of sharing of the thoughts from my side. I don't do that very often on stream, but that's just my opinion for myself. Yeah. Don't be afraid to be your authentic self, Chad. Sen, I will not accept you talk like this. You find love when you are least expecting it. Like I say, I don't know if this will change in the future, but at the moment, I feel totally content with being alone at my currently in my life. Not, it sounds so depressing when I say it, but I promise you, it's not meant in a depressing way. It's not meant in a depressing way. I feel like, in the contrary, if I were to be with somebody, I would have to, I don't know, I would have to go through a lot of growth, because I think, yeah, I've been living alone for such a long time that if I would suddenly live with somebody and stuff like that, I think we will have lots of fights, because there's things that you do your way and stuff like that. Yeah, some people are like that, and there's nothing wrong with it. Exactly. You might be aromantic or whatever it's called. Nah, I don't think it's anything like that. It's just yeah, I don't know. I don't like we said last stream or a few streams ago. I don't like being like put in a box, I guess you could say, like that. It's just, yeah, you know, I feel like humans are much more than the labels that you give them, you know. Not like talking down or anything like that. It's just how I feel. You feel like there's so much social pressure to be in a relationship, which absolutely sucks. Nothing wrong about being single as long as you're being happy with yourself. Exactly. Exactly. Exactly that. Also, hi, Bacon! How are you doing today? Welcome on in. So, guess what? What is it, Bacon? Do you have your laptop finally? Let me know. Also, chat, we got our night vision, by the way. That's pretty huge. There's so much pressure in society that you need to have a partner, get married, have kids. So stupid. It really is, Emma. It really is. I feel like that is why so many people are depressed today. Is because, yeah, they try to live up to society's standards, which is so stupid because nobody's the same, you know? Absolutely. If you're happy, then I'm happy for you, Smith. Thank you, Queedy. And the same with you guys as well. Don't let anybody like make you feel bad about it. Disagreements are common and okay. The moment they go into being daily toxic, then it's not. Yeah, exactly. 100,000%. Also, hi Ed, how are you doing today? Sorry about calling you hyper earlier. There's a viewer in the stream also with the same length and color name than you, and I just read the H and I immediately like, yeah, typed hyper because your name begins with a HY, and hyper is also with a HY, so I immediately assumed. So I'm sorry, I had a dyslexic moment there. Hope you're doing good, Ed. How have you been, man? It's been a while since I've seen your name. Absolutely nothing wrong with being single at all, but don't close yourself up. I was single for 10 years before I met my partner. That's awesome, silly. Yeah, no, absolutely. I won't close myself up. Not to give the blame to anything, but I do have to say my streaming really takes a lot of my time. Like, you can even ask the people I hang out with. I only hang out with them for like a few hours or so, which I guess is enough, but yeah, my time is very bad. Like, I go to bed like in the morning hours, I wake up in the afternoons, and then I stream. And the only days where I'm off is like my Fridays and Saturdays, and I don't even go out those days. It's a very tough spot, but yeah, we'll see. We'll see how it goes in the future. You got your computer a month or so ago, and you're affiliate now! Let's go, Bacon! Congratulations on becoming affiliate! Let's go, Bacon. I'm so happy for you. Did you start streaming again, by the way? Let me know. Also, I love how we started this YouTube stream, and so far we've been talking super deep topics. Love to see that. People on YouTube being like, this is not what I signed up for. It's not about labeling, don't get me wrong. It's about learning about yourself and what science already learned about these things. Yeah, that's true. But in the words of Frank Sinatra, I did it my way. You know? Also, Sokaboo, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome on in. Hope you're having a good day. You have a similar thing with your family too, though. They are consistently like, when are you gonna have kids? When are you gonna get married? Just leave me alone and let me do my thing. Exactly. Exactly. You know what, silly? You know, we can always see the good out of these things, so that if we ever get children one day, we know that we are not gonna treat them like our parents treated us, in that regard where they're so annoying with these questions, you know? I think they're really going to appreciate it one day, from us just learning not to be like our parents. Ed, I'm glad you're doing okay. You've been gone for so long, I don't blame you. How have you been? No, that's totally fine, dude. I don't blame you at all for being, I mean, you say you don't blame me, but I also don't blame you for being away for so long. No worries though, I've been doing pretty good. Yeah, 2025, I have to say, was definitely a very bad year overall for me. because, well, technologically, like my PC broke, my laptop broke, my VR broke, and a few days ago one of my RAM sticks broke. So 2025 has been pretty bad so far for me, but pretty good so far. Imagine you post a video about being single and you become famous for that. Imagine, dude. Oh my goodness. Imagine I become viral for talking about this today. How crazy would that be? Also, Dodd, welcome on in. How are you doing today? Glad to see you. Chat, I'm going to read everybody's message, but let me just start doing predictions and stuff so that we can get the stream going. I don't want to, you know, I don't care talking and everything, but we also do need to get the show on the roll here. Let us spin the wheel. Will we have a shade in this next run? Will we have a shade? Will we have a Raichu? Or will we have a... Will we have a Wraith? Will we have one of these three ghost chat, or will we not? Choice is yours. Prediction will start. Be sure to vote. And yeah, we're playing on all small maps today. Let's do some educating. Also, Sokabu, glad to see you in the chat for the first time. Welcome on in. Thank you once again for the follow. You went through your recommended and checked based on the game, but I appreciate the positive vibes. Thank you so much, Soka. I really appreciate you for being here today. Yeah, we do sometimes have a little bit of a deep talk in the stream. Our community is very tightly knitted, so we often talk about close related things like that. But glad to have you here. I'm Sinister. We play lots of Phasmophobia, but also some variety. We also do lots of educating in Phasmo as well, so if you have any questions about the game, you are very welcome to ask. Any kind of questions, you're very welcome to ask. Also, Dot, that name card, by the way, that name card, you get that name card by doing the Halloween event, which is currently active. You always tell your grandparents the only grandbabies you're getting out of me is my birds. I like that. Also, mods, I just would like to remind you, Mama Gnome is not going to be here today, so if one of you guys can do bingo today, that would be very, very nice. And yeah, chat, for those of you who want to do bingo, the bingo is active. You can join in my about section. If you're on the PC, if you're on the phone, then it should be appearing somewhere on the chat for you. Or under my under the stream somewhere for you. You should be able to join there. Bingos is a nice way for you to stay focused on the stream, or just to keep your mind busy while watching, to look out for events and stuff. Also, feel free to call some events if you've seen some on the stream so far. Since Mom watching right now, yep. Now she would definitely not be happy if she hears me say that. We learn from our parents' mistakes, absolutely. Yeah. But shame, to be honest, our parents also, you know, they've also went through the same process that we also went through. Their parents maybe were a bit more harsher on them than they were on us, maybe. So who knows? I know in the old time it was very popular to get married in like your early 20s. Even before your 20s. You lately did a thing. Wait. Where's it? Wait, where's that message? Oh, here. You lately did a thing that if you don't type anything on the chat, the follow is anonymous. And until you don't look at the activity list, you have no idea who it is. Yeah, I know a lot of people like doing anonymous follows, which is totally okay, but I like to give recognition to the person who follows. I have learned not to call people out of lurking though. That is a bad habit I had back in the day. I realized in my streaming career that there is people who just wants to watch the stream and not like be bothered. So I just say like, hi username, I hope you're having a good day, thank you for the alert, or thank you for the follow, and then I continue with my game. I always felt bad or pressured for like, you know, talking to them, but I never really realized that they maybe just want to watch instead of like talk, you know. So yeah. You know your mom would love to be a grandma, like on the female side, but she also respect that you will never have any kids. It was a bit hard for you sometimes, feeling guilty, but then also you would never get kids for anyone else's sake. Very, very true, Emma. That's very true. You should always do it for yourself if you have the need. If you don't have the need, then that's totally fine. There's nothing wrong with that. Your mom jokes her brother had enough grandkids for the family. Yes, yes, yes. That's very true. In some cases. Like my brother, my own brother is currently having twins and he already has an existing child. So he's gonna have 3 children. I kind of feel sorry for him. Also, thank you, Soka, for understanding. Yeah, sometimes it gets a bit hard to miss a message or read a message, but I always try to read everybody's message. Few times people took you on a 1-hour intros, so you like seeing other streamers getting derailed and talk with the chat. I always like doing that as well. I always try to keep a balance though, because I know some people are here to watch the stream, like the game. But yeah, I also personally I also love doing just chatting. Like, if my dream, to be honest, is to one day become a just chatting streamer, so I can just chat and don't worry about like viewership or anything like that. That's like my dream. You're really glad your brother already has 2 kids, so that burden is off of your shoulders. You don't think you will ever want kids, but you're not saying you wouldn't if the stars aligned, right? Good economy, ready home. Exactly. Good economy is also a big reason for me not having like a relationship or anything like that. Our economy in South Africa is very, very bad right now. I mean, it has been bad for some time. And sadly, our country is also not very friendly towards, like, you know, when it comes to, like, racial things. Which is sad to hear, sad to say, but it is what it is. It's a reality. So, yeah, for me, I first want to be, like, financially stable is a very big thing for me before I even think about being in a relationship. So, yeah. Birds can live a long time. That's very true, Soka. Like, there's the parrots. They can live for like 20 years, no? They can live a long, long time. You haven't played this game for a long time? No worries. Your parents never talked about you getting married or having kids in your life, but nowadays moms start talking. I want to have a big house. Me? For just the 2 of you? You and dad? Gee, yeah. But where will all the grandchildren stay and spend time? Me? Where do you see them coming from? Yep. Before 20s, that's too early. Oh, absolutely, Dodd. Yeah, absolutely. I feel like in your 20s these days are also a little bit early. But just that's just my opinion, of course. Is later now like in the 30s? Timmy! That is hilarious. Timmy, thank you for the 100 biddies. Really appreciate that, man. Thank you so much. Wow, Timmy. You sneaky. That is so funny, though. You have to head out, but you'll be back for another stream. Thank you so much, Soka. Have a wonderful rest of your day. Hope you have a wonderful day. Thank you so much for being here. Have a good day. And yes, that is text-to-speech, by the way, so whoever is in charge of bingo, can we get text-to-speech marked, please? Oh man, that is so funny. Your parents were married very young and also had kids, so their parents didn't get a chance to keep on at them about this stuff. Yeah, very true. In the old times things were very different. That's why you did that system, and tell that until you write anything on the chat, some people don't like being called out, even in this way, and I respect that. That's true. Usually after that, some people actually type in the chat. It just depends on who the person is, to be honest. Like I said earlier, you get a lot of different people. Yeah, I think the best, well, for me, I just think that, yeah, you can just like say hi username, thank you for the follow, and continue with the game. But yeah, some people like being included, then they'd be like, oh, this streamer actually includes people into his chat. I appreciate that. But I can totally see why you would like to have a anonymous follows as well. A lot of people has that, and I don't see anything problematic with that. But that goes both ways, to be honest. Yes, Dodd. Like Dodd also says, I am an uncle, by the way. I've been an uncle since I was 6 or 5 years old. And I just feel like, you know, because I have so many siblings. The ghost is throwing things at me, by the way. Why did I take a picture? This ghost is starting to throw things at me. He's like, hey, I'm right here. Come investigate me. Do it now. Anyway, yeah, I am an uncle of almost 10 children. And I don't even lie, by the way. I feel like they are my children. That's also one of the reasons why I would not want to have children. That would have been an effective offer if not the fact that we ladies keep dying first when we are instance lobby. Wow! I call skill issue. James Steiner, thank you for the lurky. Alright, chat, now we can officially head in. Let's take some photos over here. Alright, so I'm only going to be focusing on identifying the ghosts and explaining them. We're not going to be focusing on getting perfect games, but I will try my best to do perfect games before the bingo. So let's see if we can get the bone here real quick. Also, thank you for the hydrate. Noxy, thank you for keeping me wet. Also, Cautious, how are you doing today? Welcome in. I don't know, we might have a roaming ghost, but I was standing outside of the ghost, or outside of the house for the longest of time, and the ghost started throwing items at me from the foyer. Like, this ghost was literally asking me, hey, how long are we going to stand here and just look at each other? Come investigate me already, you sneak. Alright. Bone. We have the summoning circle. So that is a bingo that you can mark over there. Whoever's doing the bingo. Summoning circle. Don't spill it, Smin. I don't. I never spill it. Glad you're doing good today, Cautious. I'm doing pretty good as well. We had an excellent just chatting section on stream today. And that for me personally is one of the best ways to start stream. It's just to talk and talk very, very nicely, you know? Very long. We had like almost an hour of just chatting, I would say. And we talked about a very interesting topic. One that brings comfort, I would say. So I had a very, very good day so far. I couldn't have asked for a better sort of stream. Okay, let's open these doors for Ure test. Because Ure can close the door. Okay, so I haven't found the bone yet. I don't think I've looked in this room yet. Where's the bone? We brought comfort to Smin, yay! We brought comfort to everybody, not just me. You were listening while cooking, so you couldn't type. Oh, so you were. Oh, look at that bone, by the way. We have a skull bone, by the way, for bingo. Skull bone. Yeah, we were talking about a bunch of things, but yeah, were you hearing us talking about all of the deep topics? Blish me. This time I took some. Oh, sometimes I can't talk. This time I took some allergy medicine before stream. So I'm not too sneezy and too like runny nose today. Here and there I will have some itchy, runny nose and maybe an itchy nose as well. Alright, let's see which room is the coldest. Foyer. Okay, we have a foyer ghost. We also have don't have a djinn because the ghost switched off the breaker, and the only ghost that cannot switch off a breaker is a djinn. Let's get some crucifixes throughout the house. The ghost is in this place here, so I'm gonna put like a crucifix here. Right there. And one over here to cover my escape in case the ghost hunts. And candle here. I wish there was a way to see the radius of the crucifix without having to hold it in your hand. Just so I can space it out at the maximum, you know? Just make sure this door is fully opened up. Alright, let's get some salt down. Take some pictures of the salt. Missed it. He should walk in that salt any second. There we go. The way I knew that is because I was listening to the footsteps of the ghost while it was walking. Also, not a wraith because it stepped in the salt. Wraith does not step in salt. Alright, candles lit. For on your taste. Okay, the motion sensor. Ghost photo as well, because why not? There we go. I could have gotten a picture over there as well, but I don't know where I put my photo cam. There's that. There's that. Nice, there's that. That should be perfect audio. There we go. Got perfect audio. Okay, we got bone. We just need one more video of something. We already got motion sensor. We got fire extinguish. What else can we get here? So where is my photo cam? There it is. It was hiding behind my video cam. We might have a hissing ghost event here. Does the ghost switch off a light? Oh. That was just the ghost switching off a light. We do also have a picture of EMF. There we go. From siblings, kids, Mamadon being absent, running small maps today, you wanting to do a Just Chatting stream someday. You heard it all. Yeah, you clearly heard it all. Let's go, Cautious. Appreciate you for being here today. Thank you so much. What are you guys cooking today? What are you having for dinner, lunch, breakfast? Do the pills make you sleepy though? I've heard that this is an anti-allergy pills. About anti-allergy pills? No. For me, it doesn't make me sleepy. It actually gives me an energy spike, now that I think about it. Not an energy spike, but just increases my energy by a little bit. Not like a lot though, but yeah. But then again, all kinds of medicine does differ, so yeah. Also, we have all of the videos. So far, we have capture a video of a ghost. Capture 3 unique videos with a video camera. Now we just need to escape and get 2 more photos for perfect game and identify the ghost, of course. We can also throw this away, throw this out. Put these here to see where the ghost is walking. Relight these just to do an Onryo test. I don't think this is an Onryo, by the way. Or it could be. I mean, it blew out all of these 4 candles. 5 candles with this one. Ghost switch on a light switch. It's not a mare. Mare cannot switch on light switches. But mare can switch on breakers. Or switch off breakers. Okay, I'm gonna grab a smudgy in case I need to. Okay, what can we take photos of? Because we need 2 photos. We could take a picture of a levitating item. What else? I feel like I'm missing something that I can take a picture of. Burnt crucifix? Ghost photo? I feel like there's a much easier photo we can get here. Maybe... I am not quite sure. How long do I usually stream? I usually go for 4 hours. Sometimes a little bit longer, but I try to cap it at 4. You heard food? Yes. Yeah, I go for 4 hours minimum. If I want to go longer, then I just go longer. But I try to only go 4 hours. Oh, we already got an EMF reading photo over here. We need 2 more photos. So we could maybe get the ghost to hunt here. Try and get a hunt photo. Let's figure it out so we can do education. Let's summon the ghost, chat. It's been a while since I've summoned the ghost. But I don't think I have the sanity to summon it fully. Ah. Another phantom. Also Sickle Lady ghost model. Normal speed. Another Jinn. Another phantom, another Oni, another poltergeist is not throwing enough things. Oh, it's a Raichu, chat. Notice how the ghost speeds up while I have my camera out. And now? Ghost speeding up when the electronics are out, but when the electronics is hidden, Ghost returns to normal speed again. That right there is a Raichu. Alright, so now we're going to be explaining a Raichu. This is the part where I'm going to make a YouTube video. So let's see here. Alright.
Is it itchy?
Here's everything you need to know about a Raichu under 3 minutes. Obviously, this is not going to be 3 minutes for you guys watching because I'm going to be editing this video. Alright. When playing with evidence, you will have EMF... Okay, so I'm going to choke a lot because whenever I try to make a video about something, I always choke. So when you're playing on evidences, when you're playing with evidences, a Raichu will have EMF 5, Ghost Orb, and Dots as evidence. The strength of a Raichu is whenever it is close to electronics, it can hunt you early at 65% sanity. I should actually be inside of the house here so the thunder doesn't make such loud sounds. Whenever the ghost is close to any electronic, it will be able to hunt you early at 65% sanity. And during a hunt, when it is close to electronics, it will have a speed increase. But when it is far away from electronics, it will just be a normal speed ghost. Raichu is a ghost that can hunt you at 50% sanity if you take away all of the electronics from its ghost room. And it is also a ghost that can speed up during a hunt when it sees you. I think that's basically all things about a Raichu, no? What else can I mention here? Let's see. Oh, this is another thing. A Raichu, every single ghost has a electronical interference range, which means that if a ghost is within a certain range of an object, it will interfere with this given electronic. But for a Raichu, this range is larger, so your electronics can start getting interfered with from a further distance. Which is something you definitely have to take into consideration. Just once again, look at how the ghost speeds up when I have my camera out. And now it's normal speed again. And it was fast at the end again, so yeah, there we go. So I think that is basically it, right? Oh, and this is also something, here's also another thing about Raichu that I've recently discovered. A Raichu, when it is within line of sight of your player or of you, it will give you a louder heartbeat. But yeah, this is something that is very hard to notice because normally you just focus on surviving and your body is full of adrenaline and everything whenever the ghost is hunting. So yeah, you know, do with that information what you will. But yeah, Raichus also have a louder heartbeat. That's something that you will have to see for yourself or just study for yourself. So yeah, that's basically how to... That is how you identify a Raichu. Here we go. And fun fact, that recording was actually 30 seconds over 3 minutes. So that was actually very good. Let me just call that Raichu so I'm not confused. There we go. Also, here we go with Pepsi. Here's our itch off. %. Enjoy your win for today. You have yet to hear the heartbeat, but you panic louder. Okay, so listen to the heartbeat. The heartbeat is a little bit more like, you know, it hurts your ears almost when you listen to it. This ghost please stop hunting? Wow, I had to smudge that ghost again. Yeah, man. You beat me by 1%? Wow! Let's also start a hunt timer. There we go. My hunt timer there. Alright. So what do I have to do? Just get one more photo. That's all I need. Oh! Misform photo! Let's go! This personally is one of the most difficult photos for me to get because I never have a camera out when the ghost does a hissing ghost event. Alright, let's go. Perfect game. GG easy.
Welcome back. I've prepared some jobs for you.
Alright. You know what? I'm actually going to... Never mind. Alright. Next map will be Edgefield. I won't be doing education for this map because this map looks a bit different and it might confuse people watching the video in the future who does not, you know, who did not maybe play in the Halloween time. So I'm just going to skip the education. Well, I'm not going to skip the education, but just skip video recording for this one. Also, next prediction, let's see. The ghost previously was a Raichu, which means it was a believer ghost, by the way. Evidence for Raichu is EMF 5 or... Wait. Let me just make sure. EMF 5, dots, and orbs. EMF 5, dots, and orbs. Well done on the believers, by the way. It was a Raichu. Alright, next ghost. Raichu. Another Raichu. A mare? or a wraith? Raichu, mare, or wraith? Be sure to vote, chat. Luscious! The Chaos Goblin is back! How you doing, Chaos? Ugh. I love how I just called you Chaos. How are you doing today, Luscious? How goes it? Welcome on in. I am doing good today. Thank you for asking. How about you? Can this be like yesterday where you get the same ghost constantly? Oh my word. Chad, we literally, for those of you who weren't in the stream yesterday, we had like 6 banshees, me and Jackals. We had like 6 banshees yesterday. It was absolutely insane, dude. Like, what the hell, man? What was all of those banshees? Jackals, imagine I let you onto the stream right now and then we start getting banshees again. What would you do? You'd leave after the first banshee. Well, to vote a few times then, so that those who AFK or just distracted can come and participate. It seems like the prediction has already concluded. I'll just tell people a little bit more. But if people want to lurk, then that's fine. Alright, let's find the ghost. Let's find the ghost. Hi Raptor, how you doing today? Welcome on in. Also chat, this ad's coming in 1 minute. So, yeah. If you miss anything, I'll let you know. If I don't let you know, then you haven't missed anything. Okay, we found the cursed possession. We have the tarot cards. Is the ghost already hunting? No. I swear I heard the ghost making ghost sounds. So, totem. Oh, I think that's why I got confused earlier today. Like last game. I was so confused why there wasn't a 4th photo for me to take easily. That was because of this event. You can take a photo of the totem and get money for it. How you doing today, Raptor? Is the breaker. Oh, you're doing? That's good to hear. Glad you're doing, man. Glad you're doing. Just working and working. I just see Raptor standing on his desk at his job and like twerking like all of the papers are falling off. Oh, that's funny. Here comes the ads, chat. Say. Oh. I believe I know where the ghost is. Shower is on. No bone yet, though. Oh, we have the big bone. And this is the big bone. So there we go for the bingo wingers. Big bone. Big bone has been achieved. Alright. And I believe we found the ghost room. No, wait. 12.6. Interaction. 20.2. 22.0. 19.7. 18.4. 18.6. 12.2. Okay, I would assume this is a ghost room. Door touch. Nice. We're going to get EMF. This. Nice. Proceed. Then we take a candle, a salt, and one of these recorder things. That is a light switch somewhere. And that light has been switched on and off at the same time. Nice. That's pretty awesome. But a bunch of video evidence there. Pretty nice. And we didn't even place down the salt yet. Wow. Okay, so salt here, here, and here. Recorder out. What was that random EMF? That was a very weird last EMF beep. Wraith? Question mark? I think the ghost moved. Since the ghost did a ghost event, it hasn't stepped in the salt again. Or triggered the motion sensor. Which tells me ghost probably moved to another room. I think it's too early to check for temps. Yep, look at that. Nice, that's all of the cameras. Too late for the candle. Now I'm getting a sound in this room, which is peculiar. Ghost stepped in the salt, it's not a wraith. Okay, you have done your job now, EMF, thank you. We need one more photo. A crucifix burn would do. One motion sensor here. Let's put another motion sensor in the door, the other door. Get another crucifix as well, just to be safe. I'm gonna put this crucifix actually down here, leave it down there, so that if the ghost goes downstairs, it doesn't hunt me from below. Alright. That was the event, I think. I hope. Door is closed, that's how I knew the ghost was not hunting. I think the ghost is now in the hallway. So I'm maybe going to leave my items here. There's a big bone you wanted earlier today, Emma. I'm going to get 2 more of these just so we can see where the ghost is moving. So that we are not surprised where the ghost is. I'm actually going to put a motion sensor here, like at the corner here between this room and the stairs to see if the ghost goes downstairs, and one over here to see if the ghost ever goes that way. Something. I know the ghost is coming from upstairs because the sound wasn't muffled. Whenever the ghost hunts from downstairs, it's always muffled. This ghost is a little bit speedier than normal speed, but remember, we're playing on Blood Moon level, which means our sanity drains quicker and the ghost is a teeny bit more fast. I can switch on the light, which means the ghost is done hunting. This time the ghost came from like way back from the hallway. So that is very concerning. It also means it's not a Goryo, because it changed its favorite room. I'm gonna go fetch my other crucifix and a smudge stick as well, just to prepare ourselves from getting hunted. Gonna drop this crucifix here in case this is a teleportation ghost, like a, I don't know, a phantom or a banshee. And by teleportation I mean a stalking ghost. The only teleportation ghost there is a wraith. Okay, ghost is not here yet, or not hunting yet. The Blood Moon drains your in real life sanity quicker also. Yeah, that's such a mood. Ah, ghost use a crucifix. Yeah, because the Blood Moon like is so bright and everything is just so red the whole time. I can understand why you say that. that crucie there. Seeing as the ghost is like chilling here some way. There we go. There's a crucie burn sound. Okay, so all we need now is like a fire extinguisher sound. Maybe we have ourselves a Onryo. Move it a little bit more upwards. Those was triggering some motion sensors. Open these doors. As the ghost started hunting, the light on your TV flickered and genuinely scared you for a minute. Oh my word. Maybe you have a right in real life? Oh no.
What the hell is even that?
Alright, now we just need to figure out the ghost and get sanity below 25. I keep... Oh, that's a ghost event. Could have a Oni potentially. Ghost is back on this location again. There's also a candle here, which the ghost ignited by itself, by the way. I did not ignite that candle. So I'm going to write out like super speedy ghost because it wasn't a super speedy ghost when it hunted. Yeah, not a super speedy ghost. Demi? I don't know what that even is. I keep the lights lit. I'm also gonna put this crucifix like in the middle. Event. When in doubt, always run for your safety. Also, it's not an Onryo. It uses a crucifix without blowing out the candle. So I'm gonna write that Onryo. I'm now gonna take the remainder crucifix with me and wait for the ghost to hunt, and then we can loop it around and see if it's a Oni, a phantom, a poltergeist. So let me drop my items there. Put some interactable items here. Place it there. I'm gonna put this crucifix there as I'm going, so that I don't get insta-killed if this is a phantom or a banshee or anything like that. Okay, ghost is now hunting. Let us loop it. This is a Oni. Remember this video we were watching yesterday about the comparison, the blinking comparisons? This right here is a Oni. It's doing a bunch of Oni blinks, which calls Oni. And remember, when escaping the ghost, cut as many corners as you can. Like every corner you see, go around it. Put as much distance between you and the ghost as possible, while trying to also put as many obstacles between you and the ghost as possible. Alright, so this is a Oni. Oni is a ghost that has decreased blinking speed, which basically means that the ghost is more visible during a hunt. It's a very fine line between a normal ghost blinking and, you know, it being a Oni. I'm going to show you guys a video here real quick. All credit to Big Mike. I kind of need to make my own video of this, but I'm just going to use Big Mike's ghost comparison video again. I need to make my own one. But here, if you look at this video over here, once again, all the credit to Big Mike. Over there, you have a phantom, average ghost, and then an Oni. And as you can see, when you look at the right side and look at the average ghost, the average ghost is a little bit more invisible than an Oni. Like that right there, that is an Oni blink when the ghost goes like appear, disappear, disappear, appear, disappear, appear, 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 disappear, appear. Like there's always like a little time where the ghost, like let me get paint out real quick. Let me get paint out real quick. So there's always like a time when the ghost is hunting. Like this is a normal ghost. Here it appears. Disappear. Appear. Disappear. Appear. Disappear. Oni also does this. Appear. Disappear. Appear. Disappear. Appear. Disappear. And then there's a period where it goes appear. Appear. Disappear. Appear. Disappear. Appear. 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 If that makes sense. I know I'm just like making scribblings, but yeah, I'm trying to make this like a heart monitor almost. Let me see if there's another way how I can showcase this. So let's say this the vertical lines over here is when the ghost appears. This is a normal ghost and this is a Oni. I love how this spells no. Alright, so it will appear, disappear, appear, disappear, appear, disappear, appear, disappear. Like irregularly. And for Oni, these lines will be... There will be a time where these lines will be very close, like this. Something like this. Like for a normal ghost, the ghost will become visible like more equivalent, where Oni will become visible, especially like super visible throughout like a split second at a time, like over here and over there. So yeah, other than that, Oni hunts at 50% sanity. Oni also drains 20% of your sanity if it does a ghost event and you touch the ghost event. Remember, a ghost can do a ghost event, but if the ghost does not like reach your location, or if you don't step into the ghost event, then your sanity will not be drained. A normal ghost will drain 10% of your sanity if this happens. But for Oni, when that happens, when you touch the ghost event, the ghost will drain 20% of your sanity. Oni also is supposed to be more active in... Oni is also supposed to be more active in behavior. And it also has a bigger chance to do ghost events than a normal ghost, supposedly. And then there's the blinking about the Oni, and that is basically all that is there to the Oni. Oni also has EMF 5, freezing, and dots as evidence. EMF, freezing, and dots as evidence when you're playing with evidence. So that's how you identify Oni. On no evidence, you just identify Oni by looking at the blinking speed. You have an emote for this? Wow! If you add a Fanti, it'll spell nope. Nice. Welcome everyone. Today will be joining Smin in Draw and Learn. Yes. There we go. Oni, perfect game. It's the hehehe emote. But no, really, I also have an emote for that.
Some jobs for you.
I also have an emote for that. Here it is. $5,000 money, easy. Fanti, you have names for ghosts, you naughty. Oh yeah, here is the objectives. There's the objectives. We also had, what bone did we have again? We had the big bone. So it is capture 3 unique videos with video camera, a video of a ghost, and 25% sanity. Also, chat, for reference, here is my bingo so far. There's my bingo. No bingo wingers today so far, by the way. Alright. Let's see what ghost we're gonna have here. Will it be a Yurei? Will it be a Thai? Or will it be a twin? Yurei, Thai, or twin? This music track, is it new? No, it's part of my lo-fi, my game lo-fi music. Yo, one away, Ice? Let's go! What do you need? We need twin on high school? Oh, wow. That's poopy. By the way, for those of you who are wondering why I keep throwing the items through the door, except for just opening the door, the reason I'm doing this is because as soon as I open the door, the game activates the ghost. And then it has a chance to switch off the breaker, which is annoying to go find and switch on again. That's why I'm waiting for the ghost to, waiting to open the door. You just need Bitgoal and the other two will come easily. Nice. Bitgoal is doable. I feel like 500 biddies is not that much for a day. That depends on the community, of course. No pressure. Rudolph, welcome on in, first time in the chat. My favorite map is Tanglewood, and then my second one is Willow Street House. What is your favorite map? I prefer Tanglewood above Willow because Tanglewood has a smaller basement. How about yours? You also like Tanglewood and Camp Woodwind? Interesting. May I ask why you choose Camp Woodwind? Do you like the style of the map or the layout? Or is it just a pretty map for you? Let me know. You need one, give the sub. You're sure it will happen at some point. We'll see. Is Camp Deathwind for you? Yeah, I also die quite often on Camp Woodwind. Because yeah, the map is super small, very compact, and also very open. There's not a lot of line of sight breakers in that map over there, so it can definitely be a very devastating map. Woodwind is just one level, and most of it's visible from the gate, so it's easy to plan your route. That's true. That is true. Planning definitely plays a big role on that map. Nice. Let me ask you this, Rudolph. What is your least favorite map? My least favorite map has to be probably High School. High School is the worst map, I feel like. It has lag. And is just super large. It's poopty scoopty. Alright, let's find ourselves a ghost, shall we? Before we find that, let's find the bone. Ah, we found the bone. Thin bone, by the way. Thin bone for the bingo. We have the voodoo doll as well. I repeat, we have the voodoo doll. Okay, now I'm going to leave this here, and I'm going to take a thermometer with me, see where the ghost is. Tough to answer for you. You haven't played prison or high school very much. As a solo player, those maps are intimidating. Absolutely true. Very, very true. Those maps are oh. Ghost is already hunting? Smudge tick, Cisco. Patient 0. Okay, so this ghost does speed up with line of sight. Not a poltergeist. Not a Oni, I would say. A very early hunter. And one of the only ghosts that are normal speed when also hunting early is Demon. So I'm very suspicious of Demon right now. We know the ghost is now upstairs. They leave a smudge up here. Keep the other smudgy on me. Take a crucifix. Go up. Crucifix and one of these. That was extremely suspicious. 21.6, 20.8. There's an item on the ground there, but it could be because it goes through it. I'll put that cruci there. Just to prevent the ghost from hunting on top of me. Because I am playing with Zero Grace Period, which means the ghost has the ability to insta-kill me. Oh, cautious. I am so excited for the new diner map. I think it's going to be a small-sized map, right? Small-sized maps are my favorite types of maps. It is gonna be so awesome! You hate big maps? It takes so long to find the ghost room. Exactly. Even with friends, it's very tedious, I find. A bit bigger than Tango, would you believe? Yeah, dude, it's gonna be so cool. I can't wait when they're gonna release it. I hope they release it soon. High school is okay, lots of rooms to hide in. It's just so big. Yeah, there's lots of rooms to hide in, but if the ghost actually enters a room where you are hiding in, it will most of the time kill you. That is the thing with big maps. Normally with big maps, there's a very low chance of the ghost actually finding you. But not 0%. There's always a chance. We have a sound. Yeah. You guess in November because October is Halloween and December is Christmas? Well, they didn't announce the release of this map yet, right? So we can't really say for sure when the map will come out. But who knows, maybe they will surprise us. Phasmo does have a history where they did like release updates a little bit later than announced. But I think they're taking an approach now where they don't announce the map and just keep it as a surprise when it comes out. Which I totally prefer. Imagine getting a surprise, they say like, oh, we're gonna get the diner map now. Here you go, enjoy. Yeah, they just said this year, but you never know with them. That's true. That's true. But yeah, who knows? Maybe they surprise us, yeah? I give them benefit of the doubt. Alright, let's get these candles lit. There's only one candle. Salt. 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 We can take a photo of this. Motion sense. There we go. Disturb salt. And Crucy. Verifying. That's a duplicate. Switch that off. Take a photo of crucifix. Sipping in the salt. There's an event around the corner. I won't be in time for that. It was very, very sad. When does the Halloween event end? I think in... I don't know actually. Yeah, October 31st. Yeah, that's true. That's when they will end. We're actually done with the video cam, by the way. We're done with all of our objectives. We need one more picture. One more sound, and I'll leave that for the crucifix burn. For this. Is that hissing? But how is that a groaning? Isn't that like a banshee? A banshee sound? Can't remember. Alright, there we go. Sound is finished. Now we just need a ghost photo. Taking my crucifix. Oh, my smudgy. I always call smudge chicks crucifixes. I don't know why. So many times. So I'm gonna wait for the ghost to hunt. I'll try to take a picture. And then we loop it downstairs. You're wondering how the refrigerator room will affect freezing temperature, Ghost? Ooh. Ooh, imagine you have a Hantu over there. A Hantu in the freezing room will literally be a Formula 1 racing car. Imagine 100% speed Hantu in the refrigerator room. Holy moly. It'll basically play ping pong. Also, notice how the ghost room isn't that room, but the ghost still uses a crucifix. This, however, could be a demon. Every crucifix has a range when you place it down, as you can see. But this range is increased for a demon. I think we might actually have a demon here. The fact that it uses a crucifix there. It's very interesting. Or it could be a stalking ghost. It's not a not a wraith though. Definitely giving demon vibes. Nessa, how are you doing today? Welcome on in. Also, hi Jans. Hope you guys are doing good today. Welcome on in. Is it true that Banshees have more singing events? Yes. Banshees prefers doing singing events, but they still can do any other ghost event. Basically, if your ghost does a singing ghost event, then you should be a bit more suspicious of Banshee. And you can write out the shade if it does a ghost event. Shades cannot do singing ghost events. They can do ghost events, sorry, but they can't do singing ghost events. On some maps, Demon can burn a crucifix while it's still in the truck. Yeah, like Edgefield. Any ghost can actually burn a crucifix on Edgefield. If it's in the top room at the bedroom. You're doing good. You just got home from food shopping. Let's go. I'm glad to hear that the shopping went good. Now that is out of the way, and now you can relax a little bit, yeah? What's your plans for the rest of the day, Nessa? S-A-B-C-A. Can the ghost please hunt me? Hello? Strange that the ghost is not hunting right now. I can mess up one photo. If I mess it up, then I'll have to find another way to take a picture here. Pure boredom, Nessa? I'm sorry. I hope you find something that is nice to do. You love a little only this goes scan or only this goes scanned. It makes learning so fun. Yeah, honestly, Phasmo is... This is actually one of the only reasons why I play Phasmo. I don't even play it for the thrill anymore because... Yeah, I mean, sometimes the game does scare me, but most of the time not anymore. Which is why I'm also excited for Horror 2.0 update when they're going to redo the ghost models and stuff like that. But the reason I actually love playing Phasmo is the simulation and puzzle feature. Is trying to figure out the ghosts and doing certain tests. Every single ghost you can identify by doing a test. Like you have a spirit test, you have a wraith test, you have a phantom test, you have a poltergeist test, you have a banshee test, you have a djinn test, you have a shade test, you have a revenant test, you have a mare test. Well, mare doesn't really have any tests. Mare is more of an observation kind of ghost. You have to observe its behavior during the investigation. Demon has a test. Yeah, Demon has a test, Yurei has a test, Oni has a test. Goryo is also a behavior ghost during the investigation. It can change rooms. Hantu has a test, Yokai has a test, Myling has a test, Onryo has a test. Twins has a test, Mimic has a test, Obake has a test, Raichu has a test, Moroi has a test, Diogen has a test with, well... Diogen is just a behavior ghost, I would say. But it also has a test if you're playing with evidence, I guess. And Thai has a test as well. Many ghosts that has a test. The Yurei test is if you smudge the ghost, it can't leave the ghost room for 1 minute. This is something that not everybody knows about the Yurei. Or not everybody uses this method for figuring out the Yurei. Basically, if you smudge a ghost and you put a motion sensor in the door between the ghost room and another room, if it uses that motion sensor, then you can write out a Yurei. Least favorite ghost, Rudolph, I would say, is probably a Goryo. Goryo is the most boring ghost in Phasmo history, in my opinion. James Steiner, how was your stream? Welcome on in. Hope you had a good stream. Welcome on in. What did you play today? Did you do some Skull and Bones or some Skyrim? Let me know. Hope you guys enjoy your stay here. I am Sinister. We play lots of Phasmo as well as some variety. Hope you guys enjoy your stay here. We're currently waiting for this ghost to hunt. I'm talking about what is our favorite ghost in Phasmophobia or not. Please tell me I got that. Let's go! I got the ghost photo! Okay, now I can essentially just go away. But I don't know if this is actually a demon, because this ghost is being extremely passive for a demon. You did some Skull and Bones today, just some more grinding. Next season starts in 5 days, so you're just getting some last minute resources before the reset. Nice! I can't believe the next season of Skull and Bones is already here, but then again, some time has really passed since the game got an update, right? Thank you so much for the raid, James. If you need to do some post-stream care, or if you need to, you know, prepare yourself for doing some work, please do what you need to do. Salad dressing. I know that one. I know that one. I know that one. Raptor, thank you for the 14 months. Let's go! Is this your attempt at getting back at me for making the shelfies joke on your birthday? Thank you so much, Raptor, for the 14 months, man. Really appreciate you. Thank you so much. Yeah, about 4 months, James. That's kind of insane. I remember when we were talking about the new update and stuff. A hype train? Chat! Thank you for the hype train. Let's go. Maybe it's his first day as a demon. Could be. Could be. You had a moment where you and your friend thought we were going to get an Oni, but then noticed it started doing Yuri ability at the end. Now you see, I find that in this update or current state of Phasmo, it's very hard to figure out a demon, or not a demon, sorry, a Yurei. Because I've had a bunch of ghosts do the Yurei ability where it like does a door close and a delayed door close sound. And that really made it very difficult. Makes it very difficult because sometimes it is going to be a Yurei, sometimes it won't be a Yurei. I kind of need to see how the new Yurei ghost ability looks like. Because it definitely has changed. Because now every ghost can like fully shut the door if it is fully open. So that's very weird. You had a moment. Oh, I already read that. Also, Sasha, welcome on in. How are you doing today? Welcome on in. And yes, you need some foods. You have to head to work and try to not overdo it. There was a major change in weather, so you ended up with a bit of a runny nose and some coughing. You should be fine though. Just have to drink plenty of water. Yeah, please do so, James. Please take care of yourself. I totally understand the weather change effect on health as well. I had to take an allergy pill before I started stream today. Because over here is also like super windy and spring season. Best of luck with everything. Please take care of yourself. Okay, that is a creative one. I like that one. I haven't heard that one before. I just heard the one where... Yeah, why was 7 afraid of 6? Oh, no, wait. Why was 9 afraid of 7? Why is the number 9 afraid of 7? Because 7, 8, 9. Or the other way. Why was 10 afraid of 7? Because 7, 8, 9. I don't know. Something like that. But yeah, you're going to be heading out. Thank you for always being so awesome and welcoming, keeping your amazing self. Thank you so much, James Steiner. And also, know you forever and ever. Thank you so much, James. Have a good day, man. Oh, it was 6. There we go. Yeah, 6. 6, 7. No, what? Why is 6 afraid of 7? Because 7, 8, 9. Yes, yeah, that's how it is, yeah. Thank you, Shoki. And Yakos. Do you do weddings then? Weddings? What do you mean? Also, Napstar, welcome into the chat. Hope you're doing good. Nap, Stab, and Nuke. Glad to have you here. Welcome in. He's got the spirit. With my great jokes? I see. I was about to say, do you want me to do a speech on your wedding? On your wedding with Shoki? One thing you should know about me is that even though I am kinda okay with presentation when it comes to like stream and stuff like that, when it comes to in real life, I will absolutely like, I will melt into a puddle if I'm in front of so many people. So if I do a speech, let me tell you guys a story real quick. My brother, my eldest brother on my mom's side, from my mom's side, he had his wedding on TV. And I was still at school at the time and they asked me to do a speech. And it was the most cringiest thing ever because I had heavy social anxiety at the time. And I was like shivering like hell. And then the cameras and everything was on me. And everybody, there was like 200-300 people. And they all were looking at me. And I had to give a speech, and I absolutely butchered it. I was like, congratulations to, you, and, you have a good day, goodbye. Something like that. You'll die of old age before then? Damn. We'll see about that. Also, Chicken, how you doing today? Welcome on in. Hope you're having a wonderful, fantastic day. How goes it? How goes it? How was Atlas's not Atlas, Alaska's birthday yesterday? Also, chat, I am very sure that the ghost has now moved houses or something. This ghost is not hunting, and mind you, it's probably been like 30 minutes since the last ghost hunt. What the hell, man? Where is this ghost, chat? Did the ghost break? Could this also be a thigh, maybe? No shot, right? The ghost was not fast during the first hunt. Okay, so the ghost still touches things. But there's one big problem. The ghost is not hunting. I'm not sure if this is a demon anymore. We could, however, put like a... You know what? Let's do a banshee test. Let's do a banshee test. The only reason why I would say it's not a thigh is because the thigh is very, very quick, very speedy ghost during the starting phases. So I see my breath here now. Ah, it's hunting. Yeah, it's still normal speed. Definitely not a Goryo though. Not a fast ghost. We did the Oni test when the ghost was hunting first, yeah? Let me just do another Oni test. Now that the ghost finally started to hunt again. Oh, Chad, you know what else this ghost could be? It could be a mare. The reason I say that is because... Let me go check my sanity real quick. A mare hunts you at 40% sanity if all of the lights are switched on. And I think we begin with 75% sanity when we start the game. Maybe the ghost hunted us when we were 60%. But then we switched on all of the lights and the ghost stopped hunting because all of the lights were on. And it also changed ghost room. So it could also be a mare. The birthday was lovely, but you missed your recently... Oh, yeah, I can understand that, Chicken. It's weird to do all the biggie birthday traditions without him. Very mixed feelings. I can totally understand that. Have you thought about getting another one, Chicken? Okay, definitely not an Oni. Smudge goes to a spirit test. There's a timer. This ghost is acting super weird. When you were lonely, you needed a man. Someone to lean on. Well, I understand. Madsen, glad to see you. Welcome in. How goes it? How are you doing today? I don't know how you loop like that. I was panicking just watching. Experience and many practicing. When you loop on this table, you can't do the crouching technique because the ghost will still see you. So what you can do is you always hug the table. Like, you always be sure to hug your table. Like, hug the table where it collides with your character. And also be sure not to, like, hug it like this. Hug it like this, but also being, like, the fastest moving speed forward, yeah? You hug the outlines of the table, and that way the ghost will never catch you. Only if you feel a little bit threatened, you can, like, quickly tap the sprint button. Like, just lightly tap the sprint button. Also, there we go. Ghost hunted before 1 minute and 30 seconds. This is definitely a demon. Definitely is a demon. We're going to smudge this ghost again to do another demon test. Also scrolling now. I hate that. hate looping a crouching ghost. Alright. Let's do another video. This is how you identify a demon within 3 minutes. Demon hunts at 75% sanity, but also has a hidden ability where it can hunt you at any percent sanity with whatever it wants to hunt you at. It can hunt you at 100% sanity and basically any kind of sanity that you or your team are at. Don't forget that the ghost will hunt you based off of what your average team sanity is. So if you're playing with friends, it doesn't matter who has low sanity or not. It depends on if you have a banshee, but that is out of the question. But yeah, ghost hunts you at 75% sanity, but also can hunt you at any percent sanity as a hidden ability. When you're playing with evidence, the ghost has ghost riding, freezing, and ultraviolet as evidence. A demon also has increased range when it comes to a crucifix, or a crucifix has increased range when you're dealing with a demon. Let's say the ghost is currently like in this room over here. If I place down my crucifix right outside of this room here, a demon will still be able to use it because the range for a demon, the crucifix range for a demon is increased by 50%. So that is another way how you can figure out the demon, is just by placing a crucifix far out of the ghost room, or just barely out of the ghost room, to see if the ghost will use it or not. Another thing a demon does is it uses when you smudge the ghost. Also, there we go, the ghost is hunting, but that was before a minute and a half, or after a minute and a half. Anyway, when you smudge a demon, it has the ability to also hunt you after 1 minute after it being smudged initially. Because every other ghost, when you smudge it, it will be blinded for, or it will not be able to hunt for 1.5 minutes. But when you smudge a demon, demon will have the ability to hunt before 1 minute and 30 seconds. After every hunt, every ghost will wait 25 seconds before starting a hunt. But a demon also has ability called a chain hunt to hunt 20 seconds after its previous hunt. So this is another way how you can test for demon. Whenever the ghost has stopped hunting, just start a timer on your phone or something. If the ghost hunts you 20 seconds after the hunt or before 25 seconds, then you have a demon. Or if you smudge the ghost and the ghost hunts you at before 1 minute and 30 seconds and after 1 minute, then you also have a demon. But the demon will never hunt you before the 1 minute has passed. So yeah, that's basically all you should know about a demon. Oh, one more thing. Demon also has an increased interaction range, which means that a demon, let's take this plate for instance. A demon doesn't have to be closer. A demon doesn't have to be so close to this plate to throw it. Let's say the ghost will be standing like somewhere over here. The ghost will still have the ability to throw that plate over there. Whereas certain ghosts, let me just quickly pull out my paint over here. So certain ghosts have a interaction range. Also sorry for that eye blind over there. Let me just make a circle. So certain ghosts has a certain interaction range. Let's say this is a normal ghost. If there's any item in this, if there's any item in this range, the ghost can interact with it. But for a demon, this range is increased. So if there's an item over there while the ghost is like, let's say over here, then the ghost can throw an item over here. So that's basically how you identify a demon. Also, if one of the Phasma devs is watching this stream, I'm not sure if this is a thing or not, but if there's a Phasma dev watching the stream, can we please get a sound slider for the weather, please? Because holy moly, the weather is super deafening. It's super deafening. It's all organized already. You personally don't want a new one yet. It feels horrible and way too early. But piggies shouldn't be alone for too long. They can get depressed for loneliness. So for your Alaska, you're already in contact with a piggy rescue and looking for a fitting one. That is pretty good, chicken. Glad to hear that. And I can totally understand why you would say it's like a little bit too early, but yeah, for your piggies, that's probably the best thing to do. Glad you're doing good today, Madsen. I'm doing pretty good as well. We're doing some heavy education for Phasmo today. So pretty good. Pretty good. Also, Napstab Nuke, thank you so much for the follow as well. Glad to have you here. Okay, I'm gonna do one more demon test here and smudge the ghost. And then we'll see if it hunts us after 1 minute. Alright, let's see if the ghost hunts us after 1 minute. Urker, glad to see you as well. Welcome in. How are you doing? Hi, Madi. Welcome in on YouTube. Hope you're doing good. Menzi, thank you for the lurky. Hope you're doing good as well. Alright, so if this is a demon, the ghost will be able to hunt in 20 seconds. Let's see. That guy! How have you been, man? It's been ages. Hope you've been doing good. How's the studies been? Another week in college for you, Urker? Let's go! Nice. Are you enjoying college so far? Alright, let's see. I'm gonna keep on flickering this light until 1 minute and 30 seconds has passed. Imagine this is not a demon, by the way. Okay. Maybe this is a mimic. Let me go check for orbs real quick. Wait, the thing is upstairs. I'm gonna wait for the ghost to hunt again. And then I'm going to smudge it. Almost November exams? Yes. Best of luck with those. You're probably excited for the vacation, yeah? Okay, let's smudge it. I wish you could do that with your back. Looks like it gave a good pop. Yeah, if you do gymnastics, you can do crazy things with your body. Jockey, thank you for being on YouTube. Okay, I want to check for orbs real quick. Where's my video cam? There's a video cam. So far the ghost has been very active in the hallway. And I don't see any orbs. No orbs here. I think the ghost also switched on a light. Yeah, so it's not a mare. We're playing no evidence, by the way, so no evidence. Not a spirit, not a phantom, not a djinn, not a oni. It definitely was a demon. I don't know why I always keep on doubting myself. I literally had a perfect game there, and I even knew what the ghost is, by the way. Always happens to me. Should've just gone with my gut.
There's some jobs ready for you.
Perfect investigation. There is a pluses and minuses like all things in life. That's true. As long as you also don't forget to look at the pluses. Don't let the negativity devour your soul. Like I many times allowed to do things to do in my life. There is Oh yeah, you're going to Zanzi, then Hermanus. Nice. I know some friends of mine who's also going to Hermanus on December. No? I think on January. Yeah. Yeah, you guys like how they you guys love Hermanus, don't you? I've never been to Hermanus before. Also, Kyle, glad to see you on YouTube. How you doing? Stream is going pretty good. Thank you for asking. It is going pretty nice. We're doing some heavy educating today on Phasmo, so pretty good. Marty, can you please stop spamming, please? If your keyboard is broken, don't type. Think about the other people watching. Alright, Grafton, let's go. I'm also going to start a new prediction. You want to live in Hermanus one day? I'm not sure how Hermanus is, but I know how it is to live in a town that is next to the shore. Super dusty. Super dusty. So if you want to live in a place where there's like a shore and stuff, be good or be prepared to do lots of sweeping. You basically have to sweep every single day, or else your house will look like somebody's grandpa's head. All right. Will we have a mimic chat? Or will it be a Moroi? Mimic, Moroi, or Demon? Mimic, Moroi, or Demon. There we go. Yeah, Urker, I believe in mimics now, by the way. There was something that happened a few weeks ago where we were playing on Maple Lodge and somebody asked me, imagine this is a mimic, and then I was so bold to say that, yeah, if this is a mimic, I will always believe in mimics, and it was actually a mimic. So I'm forced to keep my word. Oh yeah, you're the one who clipped it. Sorry, I forgot. Oopsie doopsie. Chat, prediction is up. Please vote. Dude, what is this soundtrack, bro?
We've arrived. Check the equipment and get set up before investigating. There's been no reports of violence or sightings, but please remain careful.
I love that. Hi, Rydia, welcome in. You got a funny story about demons from yesterday? Shoot, let me know. None of these count as correctly identify a ghost? They do. Yakos, I assume you're the one doing bingos, right? Can we mark correctly identify a ghost? It's always funny how that always gets ignored. Also, here is my list, by the way. I need to play on Lighthouse. Get one player. Wait. Yeah, I'll get one player to buy a bingo card. Get a shade in the Wraith. No worries, Yakos. Don't worry. Don't worry. That's what friends are for. Madi, are you currently on a sugar rush or something? You're behaving very different today than the other times. We're getting funky with the music, yeah. Seems so. And this is supposed to be lo-fi, by the way. This is supposed to be a lo-fi playlist. But I'm not complaining, though. You have a funny story about banshees? Oh, yeah. Yesterday left me traumatized, dude. Yesterday, your friend and you were streaming this game, and the announcer said there has been no reports of violence. So you jokingly said it's going to be a demon. We go set stuff up and then try to come back with more equipment. The door shut And I'm like, it's hunting! And a second before it hunted, your friend said we had writing, so they died, and you're in hysterics because it was indeed a demon. No way. No way! You actually had a demon. Something similar happened to us yesterday, but not like where we predicted what the ghost is gonna be. Me and my mod Yakals played Phasmo yesterday, and we had like 6 banshees after each other. I kid you not, like we had literally so many banshees yesterday. It was insane. Yeah, why did you even bother leaving the van? What is the quickest run you guys ever had? I remember in my early days of Phasmo, I went into the house. I always went in with EMF, camera, and a flashlight. So I went into Willow, the ghost spawned. I took a picture of the ghost and it was a phantom. I think I spent like 30 seconds on that game. That was like the fastest I've ever done. You're fairly new to Phasmo, started watching streams some time ago. You have to say this game is a blast to watch, but I am not sure if I have the guts to play it myself. Anyway, happy to be here to learn something. Let's go, Nap! Glad to have you here, and you'll learn soon that Phasmo, it is a very fun game to watch, very true. And even more fun game to learn. Very fun game. Definitely is very spooky when you play by yourself. But this feeling disappears the more you play it. But in my honest opinion, getting scared in Phasmo is one of the things that makes it very fun to play. So you should cherish this time while you have it. Because a player like me who has played Phasmo since 2022, I wish that I could still get scared from this game as much as I did back in the day. But yeah, glad to have you here. You're very welcome to ask any question if you have any. We are very new player friendly on this stream over here. Alright, let's find the bone, find the cursed possession, find everything. If you don't know what to do as soon as you go into the house, I always tell people that they should look for 3 things. Well, technically 2 things. The one is the cursed possession. Then it's the bone. And while you are looking for those things, the chances are very high that you will already find the ghost. So I'm always looking for the bone and for the cursed possession first. You don't have to do it, but I only do it because, yeah, you can take pictures of it and get extra money for that. And switch some lights on here so that I can preserve my sanity. Also, Mighty Mouse, glad to see you. Welcome on in. You went into Tanglewood, opened the door, and immediately got hunted and killed by a demon. You got the achievement for that too. Being killed by a demon within 30 seconds. Let's go. Yeah, the Doomslade one. The Doomslade achievement. That is the rarest one, by the way. Or one of the rarest one. Except for... what's that event called again? The Golden Trophy Challenge or Completionist. Yeah, that's very nice. That achievement is very hard to get. You need lots of luck. Or bad luck. Quickest run, does it count when your friend is like, hold up, I want to join you guys, and you just started the game, so you just blindly guess to go to the lobby and fetch your friend? Yeah, basically the quickest investigation where you found out what the ghost is. Like, what is the quickest speed run that you've done? Phasmo is scary only in the first like 50 hours maybe. After that, not so much. It also, you have to take in consideration, it also depends how much Phasmo content you watch. Like, if you're somebody that watches a lot of Phasmo streams or videos, that also helps you to not get so scared anymore. Heck, I remember when I used to watch loads of Insum streams before I even started playing this game. And then I would lie in my bed, I would be like this. I would watch like this. And whenever I think there's a jump scare going to come up, I will like start flinching like this. Now, whenever the ghost appears in front of me, I'm just like, oh, it's a phantom. Interesting. 4 minutes and 14 seconds is yours and a friend record for a full perfect game. Oh wow, that's actually very impressive. For a perfect game with like all of the media update and everything. That is extremely impressive. You start playing at 230 hours. Have you thought about coming back into the game, Urker? Watching your streams is what made me more confident. Oh, really? Aww. That's very kind. Thank you, Mighty. Oh. Ghost definitely interacted with the door in this room, so I would say the ghost is in here. We have the music box, first and many times. Music box. Get out. Oh, and there's a bone as well. We have the pelvis bone. There we go. Pelvis bone achieved. You think the fastest was a no evidence challenge you tried? Went in with a video camera and you saw orbs in Sunny Meadows. And yeah, El Mimo. Nice. Yeah, that is always very, very hype. When you get to spot the ghost very quickly. El Mimo identifications is normally very, very nice when you do it on no evidence. You just get super excited when you see evidence. Mama Gnome! I wasn't expecting to see you here today. Are you feeling better? Good to see you. Welcome in. You watch a lot of Phas and you still get scared at times, especially when playing with friends. Where they secretly use cursed possessions. Oh wow. I am a big spoil sport in that sense. I hate it when people use cursed possessions like to murder me. I feel like, oh come on dude, I just want to play the game. Why do you gotta murder me, man? Not really, Mama Gnome. I'm sorry about that. Are you guys moved into the new home now? You wish you could use Phasmo VR or VR, but it makes you feel sick and pain with having to wear glasses. Chewing gum? I've never heard chewing gum being a solution for that. For motion sickness. I have a VR headset, but it's currently a little bit buggy. It's extremely buggy right now. Interesting. I heard that blowing a fan on you also helps. And also snapping. You must have camera snapping on, so that when you turn like suddenly, not smoothly, because that also makes you immensely sick. You still have a massive amount of packing to do, so when are you guys gonna move in? Probably after all of the packing, which makes the most sense. My nose is so itchy today. Alright, we have salt. We have salt here. Question is a ghost actually in this room? 11.0 13 21 in this room maybe 21. Okay, so this is probably going to be a hallway ghost, or maybe upstairs. Ah, it's upstairs. 2.9. That's definitely an upstairs ghost. It opened a door somewhere. Not sure where that was. We love initiating gambling circles with the tarot cards, but only if people's down. Yeah, some family game time is always very nice. As long as they give you a warning, then I'm okay with it. When you get a chance, check out the food channel. I found something you'll love. Moving in probably 1 or 2 weeks. Gotcha, gotcha. Okay, let me have a look here. Ooh! You found some rooibos tea? Let's go! Oh, you found the pure rooibos tea. Interesting. Okay. Did you purchase it? I love rooibos. Rooibos is the best version of any tea that you'll ever find. It's so, like, sweet. And also extremely healthy for you. Wait, why is it just going through this motion sensor here? That's illegal. Illegal! What the fool are you doing in this channel? Get out of here. No, you forever never. You saw it and you were like, oh gee, I have to get it, and yes, you purchased it. Nice. Let me know when you try it and your thoughts on it. All grey is the best tea. You are a traitor to South African tradition. Parier vir die Afrikaanse mense. Alright, now I am concerned. Is the ghost still gonna be here, or is it now downstairs? Seeing as it has used the motion sensor so often. So far, the ghost has not used the motion sensor, which is concerning. Queen Elizabeth. No, your Queen Elizabeth. Your name is no Elsie. The only good tea is you, cutie. Oh my goodness! That deserves some romantic music. Oh my goodness! Shock you with the Riz. Holy moly! That was amazing. Also, ghost is hunting, by the way, and it is coming from downstairs. See that girl, watch that scene, dig in the dancing queen. Oh, 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 oh. You can dance, you can jive. Having the time of your life. Ooh, see that girl, watch that scene, begin the dancing queen. When do I go babyface again? Maz, what is it with you and these hostile questions? I kick you under your booty. I kick your booty. I give you spank. Wow! Don't tell me to shut up. You shut up. You poopty scoopty. Alright, salt's down. I would have died if this goes hunted, by the way. I didn't have my candles on me. Wow, Emma, you baited me into singing that? Wow, you sneak. You and Zombies should do a karaoke stream together. Oh, cautious. That is a literal dream of mine, by the way. Oh my word. That would be amazing. The only problem with that, though, would be delay. Like, due to Discord delay and everything, he'll sing like one verse and I'll sing the one verse that he was singing a whole minute later. Or like a few seconds later, but yeah. I wonder if there is a thing like that, like a software or something that you could use to, like, you know, do delay stuff, negate the delay. Because yeah, I would be so down for doing a stream like that, or just like, you know, whether it's on stream or off stream. I would love to sing with Zombies. I don't know though. I want to, but I also don't want to because I feel like he sings way better than me. I would be very shy. But yeah. Zombies has very good voice. There are location settings that can help. Glad to see you, Evil Teddy. Welcome on in. Hope you're doing good. Thank you, Mama Gnome. Please take care of yourself. Really appreciate you for hanging out today. Please take care. So we have a crucifix here. Where is the other crucifix? Freaking scared me, bro. Did you guys see that jump scare? Holy. Now, see, that is the only kind of jump scares that can still get me in this game. When the ghost, like, suddenly closes a door in front of my face. I bet you also have an amazing voice. I'm just a casual singer, to be honest. Both of my parents are artists. Both of them are artists where they sing and stuff, but for me, yeah. I can barely keep a tone. I would be so down to sing some ABBA songs with Zombies. Genetics. I mean, could be a little bit, but yeah, I don't know. I feel like I'm definitely somebody that needs to practice to keep myself from sounding listenable, I guess. I don't know. It depends who's listening, but yeah, I'm not really somebody who likes to sing in front of crowds that I can see. Is that a Raichu, by the way? Wait, maybe this is a mimic. It sounds like it's a revenant. Chat, we're dealing with a... I think we're dealing with a mimic. The ghost was like normal speed just a few hunts ago, wasn't it? Or is this actually the first time I'm listening to the ghost? Because that's Revenant. It could be a mimovent. A mimovent. Ah, perfect. Paparazzi. In case you guys could not listen, the ghost was asking why. Okay, so that's all of the... That's a duplicate sound. Cruciburn. We need to get the Cruciburn sound. Or a candle blowout sound. We're actually done with photos, by the way. There we go. Done. We just need videos. Gonna smudge a ghost here. Huh, no orbs. Nice. Very nice. I ask in all honesty, what would life be without the sun? Wanna dance, what are we? Dude, there's a fly flying around my face the whole time, and I am literally going to start working on stream. If this thing does not keep away. Can you please blow out the candles? Thank you. The ghost listened. Alright, there we go. Now we just need to see if the ghost changes behavior or not. Working on stream. Okay, ghost hunting. Yeah, still slow speed. Maybe this just was always a revenant. Interesting. This is how you identify a revenant within 3 minutes. Revenant, if you're playing with evidence, has ghost writing, freezing, and orbs as evidence. However, if you're playing in no evidence, it could be a little bit more tricky. Well, not really, but it can be a little bit more difficult to figure out the ghosts, even though it's not really difficult. All you need to do is get the ghost to hunt. If it is slow, very, very slow speed when it does not see any player, but fast when it does see any player, then you have a revenant. Just be sure to make sure if you don't have a mimic, as a mimic can also mimic the behavior of this ghost. A revenant hunts you at 50% sanity, and it has no hidden ability. That's basically how you identify a revenant, is look at the speed during a hunt if you're playing on no evidence, or just get the evidence when you're playing on evidences and stuff like that. I'm quickly gonna do a hunt here just so you can see how a revenant looks like. Yoo-hoo, big summer blowout. The more you get the flu shot, nice. Best of luck with that. So listen to the speed of the ghost. You can like barely hear it. And if the ghost sees me, it's gonna be extremely fast. Here it comes. Now the ghost was super fast in the end of the hunt over there because it saw me. When the ghost sees you, it will be extremely fast up until the last point where it saw you. So the last point where the ghost saw me was over here, which means that if the hunt was a little bit longer, the ghost would have stormed over here and then continue being slow again. So there we go. You're not scared for the shot, you're just standing in line. I see. Okay, so now Ghost is super slow, listen. And when it sees me, extremely fast. That's how you deal with a revenant. Well, that's how you identify a revenant. Alright, nice all. You can dance, you can dive, having the time of your life. Rodolph, thank you so much for the follow. Glad to have you here, man. Thank you so much for spending some time. Hopefully this is not going to be a mimic. I swear this ghost was a little bit faster earlier.
Welcome back.
It wasn't.
This job's ready for you.
It's a pure revenant. Alrighty. We had detect presence with a motion sensor. We had average below 25. We had escape the ghost. What was the bone that we found again? It was a thin bone, right? No, it was a pelvis. It was a pelvis bone. We found the pelvis bone. Yeah. Have we had Firelight and or Cruci objective? No, we have not, no. That I remember. My beard is getting long again, and you can tell because I'm always like fidgeting with my beard now, like an old wise man. Alright, next prediction. Let's see what the ghost is going to be. Is the ghost going to be a Moroi? Diogen? Moroi, Diogen, or Poltergeist? What is the ghost going to be? What is it going to be? Alright, next map. One of my comfort maps, Willow Street House. I will not do a YouTube recording for this one.
We've arrived. Check the equipment. Get set up before investigation.
So let me remind myself. The previous video was a Revenant. This one was a Demon. This is going to be a Banshee. Wow! Wow! You're a Banshee. Yesterday we had enough Banshees for a year. Yep. You like the Ojins? The Ojins are very nice. They're the perfect ghost. You take a photo of him very easily during a hunt. it rarely kills you unless you're like in a corner. Even if you are in a corner, you can still escape the Ogun just by walking past him. I remember this like it was yesterday. We were playing on Old Grafton map. I was in the washing room. We had a Diogen and it was cornering me in the washing room. And I just sidestepped it. And for those of you who remembers Old Grafton, the washing or utility room was very narrow. But I still escaped it. Why, yes I am. Thanks for noticing. Shades for Evil Teddy. Oh, she was more like a beauty queen from a movie scene. I say to mama, what do you mean I am the one? Sketch, thank you for the 200 biddies and good morning. Hope you're having a good morning so far. How are you doing? You die at Dios all the time and you're not a new player? It all has to do with luck, I would also say. Depends where the ghost starts hunting from, and it depends where you find yourself when the ghost hunts. So don't blame yourself too much. Alright, so let's see where ghost is gonna be. Even I have died to the Ogans. Ed Sheeran started playing in your mind too. Take me into your loving arms. Only 100 more buddies to go. Let's go! Yes, then we have our bid goal. And that means bingo. Bingo wing. Ah, we have a rib cage. First rib cage of the day. No sign of the ghost so far. Unless it is down here. We have the summoning circle. You usually run into them as they spawn? Yeah, that always happens to me on Zero Grace period. If there's anybody that can relate to that, that's me. 100%. Right. Now usually when you found the bone and the cursed possession, you normally would have found the ghost by that time. But luck or RNG just has it that this ghost is being extremely quiet. And now I'm going to look for freezing. Not for freezing temps, but just like low temperatures. 21 too high. 21. 20. 8.2. Compared to 20, I think this might be the ghost room. Laptop on the ground. This might be the ghost room. Probably is gonna be the ghost room. Let's make a quick multi pile over here while we're at it. Okay, sadly that ghost event touched me, so that's minus 10% sanity for me, or minus 20 if it's a Oni. Boom, boom. Corrupted Chaos, how are you doing today? Welcome on in. How goes it? Hope you're having a splendid day so far. How have you been? Just woke up, otherwise you're doing good. That's good to hear. Let's go. Hope everybody has been doing good over there by you. I'm doing good as well. We're doing some ghost explanations today. Trying to, at least. But so far, so good. Damn it! This poopy! Poopy ghost! What is your problem, bro? What is your problem, bro? Damn! I would not be surprised if this is a Oni. Holy moly. I am not used to such active ghosts. Huh. Henry can count to 10, Lilith can count to 3, and Mai is in the Y stage. She's like always asking why. Aries is learning simple math. Hey, let's go. Awesome to hear that everybody is coming along very nicely. Let's go, Chaos. That's amazing. You must be very proud. And yeah, how's Dan doing? I hope Dan has also been doing pretty good so far. It's good to see you again. Alright, we don't need the photo cam anymore. We need some videos, so we're gonna play some Assault. Motion sensor. Let's wait. My, I love you. Why? Because you're my baby. Why? Why am I your baby? You know, now that I think about it, I think I was also in a stage where I was like that, but just out of spite, to be honest. Daniel's also doing good. He's been... Dude, how many ghost events is this thing gonna do, man? Holy... Chat, this might actually be Oni. Smudgy? Smudge it. There you go. Timer. I think this is gonna be Oni. So many ghost events. But if this was an Oni, it could have haunted us for like a long time already. We just need a candle blowout. Or a door touch. Nice. Now we just need a sound. And then we can be off. That's duplicate. It gets to a point where that you tell her to ask her daddy with the I love you conversation. Oh boy. Yeah, just let him answer that. But yeah, I'm generally happy that everybody is doing pretty good so far. That's awesome news. Amazing, amazing stuff. But yeah, I'm just recording some videos for YouTube. I'm trying to make 3-minute videos on how to identify every single ghost. Everything about every ghost that you need to know. I was a little bit inspired by a League of Legends content creator called Spotlight something. Skin Spotlights. Where they always do like 3-minute videos. Well, there's a guy in League of Legends where he like explains every champion in 3 minutes. Also, that was the anti-Oni ghost event that I just recognized. Thank you, Yakos. I kind of forgot to notice that. Yeah, this it's not an Oni. Insane to think that this is not an Oni, by the way. Also, it's not a shade. This is a Myling. Also, it's not a spirit, by the way. Not a spirit, not a wraith, not a speedy ghost. Remember, we're playing on Red Moon. Red Moon ghosts are always fast. Obake wouldn't say it really transformed, but it could have. Should do a gen test next. Also a Banshee test. I'll take one Cruci. Put it here. Now he's using this Cruci, which is very odd. I'll put it all the way here. The ghost seems to now be in my location, which is mildly concerning. Definitely was not a phantom. I could see this ghost very clearly. Banshee? Yakals? We have a Banshee, I think. Again. So you guys are 100% doing homeschooling for the kids, and we are going to have some friends helping us. So Aries lessons are going to include cooking. Hey, that's pretty awesome. Another yokai. Woo! Alright, it's not a yokai. I would like to do a Myling test as well. Let's get like a flashlight. We can actually use my head cam. Let's use the head cam light real quick. See if it is a Myling. I do find it very odd though that the ghost is now like chilling. Chilling so close to me. Lush is done with the day and it's only noon. Lush just got done with calculating finances and doing other adult stuff. Let's go! Props on you for doing your adulting. It can be pretty tough sometimes, so I always admire when people do that. So let's go, glad to hear it. I wish that I could learn by doing cooking. That would have been so nice. Cooking teaches math and reading, so that is 2 subjects at once. For Henry, he is going to be helping with woodworking to learning math. Ooh, okay. Damn, that's super creative, Chaos. That's awesome. I take my hat off for you. Thank you for the hydrate. Also, Baker, how are you doing? Glad to see you. How goes it? How goes it? Welcome, dear customer. So you're using what they are interested in to encourage them to cook. Yeah, that's pretty awesome. If I have kids one day, I would also love to do homeschooling. Damn. Raichu. It wasn't a Raichu. Okay, I'm going to move again. I'm going to move to the bedroom. I have a feeling this is a stalking ghost. Right over there. With this motion sensor here. We wait now. Doing good, chilling with some lunch. Nice. What are you having for lunch? I'm doing pretty good. Pretty awesome day so far for me, both on stream and in real life. So pretty good. Pretty good. Yeah, you meant to encourage them to learn, not to cook. Smiling test? Smiling test? Oh wait, no, ghost is not hunting, sorry. Rain is not raining. And the homeschool laws here are really lenient. No need to notify, no registration, no need for certification, just keep their work. Gotcha. It's not a Myling. I wrote that Myling before I wrote Yokai. I should have done it the other way around, but whatever. Not a Myling. I could hear the footsteps. Freaking hell. Damn fly. Yeah, I could hear the footsteps of the ghost, but I kind of want to do that test again. Just to make sure. So far it hasn't hunted like on top of me or something like a Banshee would. So definitely not really thinking about Banshee anymore. I don't think it is twins. Is hunting? If the ghost could stop going into the basement, it would be awesome to learn what it is. I am now going to take this into this room. Switch off the light so I can hear better. It's been 12 AM in the game for a very long time now. Hunting? So notice how you can hear, very vaguely, but you can hear the ghost throwing items before you can hear the footsteps. That is Myling behavior. That is Myling behavior. Chad, I'm going to say Myling over here. So this is... What the heck? Get me out! Anyway, so this is how you identify a Myling within 3 minutes. A Myling is a ghost that hunts you at 50% sanity. If you play with evidence, your ghost will have writing, writing, ultraviolet, and free. No, spirit box. Wait, what? EMF 5 for Myling? Wow. This is a ghost I don't have very often. But when you're playing with evidence, Myling is going to have EMF 5, Ultraviolet, and Ghost Running as evidence. But in the case you're not playing with evidence, Myling is a ghost that hunts at 50% sanity. Myling is also a ghost that has very, very soft footsteps. A good way to test this ghost is by doing the Myling test, which looks like this. Okay, then I'm going to make a cut in my video and just say, so that's how you identify a Myling. Let me also do this. Exclamation mark Myling. Myling is also a ghost that has an increased chance to interact with a parabolic mic or just to give parabolic mic sounds. So if you have a friend or if you want to stand with a parabolic and you hear a lot of sounds coming from the ghost, then you probably have a Myling. Alright, there we go. Boom, boom. And boom. Oh, but wait, this is a... whatever. Kayak, glad to see you. How you doing today? Welcome on in. Hope you are having a good day so far. Welcome, welcome. Sneaky, sneaky Lush has appeared. Hello, YouTube. Let's go. Lush, thank you for being on YouTube. And it was a Myling. That's how you identify a Myling. There we go. I'm already at level 90. Wow. I'm almost at prestige 17. Almost 3 levels away from 20, which is the max. Funny way to say Banshee. Redia? Redia? Alright, let's play Point Hope. Or you know what? Let's do some chill 3 evidence. Just to take a little bit of break from no evidence. And let's play on Point Hope. Next prediction. Are we going to have one of the following 3 ghosts or not? Diogen, Wraith, or Revenant? Diogen, Wraith, or Revenant? You guys have a few minutes to vote. Sakura, glad to see you again. Welcome on in. You got the crawling ghosty as an Obake the other day. Nice. Something you might not know about Obake, by the way, is that the ghost can transform into itself. Let's say you have a crawling ghost, like a crawling child. If you have a Obake, the crawling child can transform into a standing child. So yeah, for those who did not know, the ghost can transform into its own ghost model. Just another variant of it. Yeah, Patient 07 as well. Patient 07 can turn into the crawling version or the standing version or the back bending version. Yeah. You like to call her Samara? Why Samara? Beautiful name. Samara or Samara? Samara. Is going to be a Banshee, duh. You hear that bell? Good. Oh, mostly due to The Ring? I've never watched The Ring before. Alright, Chad, let's see what the ghost is gonna be. Brrr. Boom. 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 Right, finding ghost room. Breaker is not here. We have a totem. Gonna leave that totem for now. No mirror. 12.8, 13.0, 10.5. Summoning circle, 4.8 by the way. Ghost might be here. Just looking for the bone. And the totems. I see the breaker here. Oh, don't tell me breaker's gonna be up here. Eh? Eh? Where's the breaker? Breaker can't be up here, right? Yep, nothing here. My leg. My leg! My leg is itchy this time. Alright, I am not sure where this bone is. Which means we can't probably get a perfect game. Unless it is on the stairs. Is it itchy? Healing fields! My leg is itchy, yeah. Is it itchy? Excuse me? Why is there eyes in the bathroom? That is... Oh. Yeah, that was terrifying. That was mildly terrifying. Actually, what I need to be doing is go check for orbs. Is it go hunting? No. No, what I need to do is find the breaker. And I can't seem to find it. Nor can I find the bone. Oh, there's the breaker. You sneaky. Must be downstairs then. Need to find cursed possession as well. Oh wait, this is summoning circle. Just a bone. We already found the ghost room. Really isn't here. Okay, well, anyway. Let's take some items with us. Nothing there. And then it should be here. There we go. Ghost is doing a ton of things. Nice. Writing book. These. Also, I think we got freezing. We had like 0 point something degrees Celsius, right? That always is freezing. There we go. Pretty beer. Any Orbeez? No orbs. No orbs. Norbs. It's not orbs, it's norbs. It's Norbies. No Orbeez. Just like the Noni. Alright, dots, music box, and this. Welcome on in. Today we are playing some walking simulator. Dun, dun, dun. How many kilometers will we walk today? Find out in the next episode of How Much Will We Walk Today? Can I switch off the lights here? I don't think I did that. No fingies yet. I'll put this up there. Pause. Where are you? You change my mic. Where are you? Are you here? Are you close? Are you friendly? Where are you? How old are you? Are you here? Are you close? Are you friendly? Where are you? Where are you? Are you here? Are you close? Are you friendly? Where are you? Definitely not spirit box. Literally stood on top of this ghost and no response. Ah, give me 5. Don't think it's a shade. That is a hunt. Oh, and there's a bone, by the way. Okay, it seems I have to do a perfect game now. Another thin bone. And now I'm gonna bring my crucifix, salt, candle. Oh wow, look at that sneaky moon. What the heck? Put that right there. Should get a smudge stick soon. There we go. Gonna save this cruci. Oh, I need to get my bone photo. Let me not forget about the bone photo. So what I need here is... I want a candle. Most important thing also is I want my sound recorder. Do we have motion sensor up there? I don't think so. Oh, there's my sound recorder. But I also kind of want to take some sanity with. Oh, ghost is coming close. Is this the end? Oh, girl, it's you that I lie with. Oh, girl, it's you I watch you be with. As the world gives in. Okay, Brucey here. Make sound from your myth. What the heck? Too late for that.
What the hell is even that?
Oh, so many things to do! Bro! Hi Sam, how you doing? Welcome in. Wee. Let me out. Okay, what else do I want here? A candle, maybe? We want one more picture. Funny how I don't know what this ghost is yet, and I'm playing 3 evidence. That is only because I'm trying to get a perfect game. You don't think that this ghost likes me? No. This ghost is extremely active, so I don't think this is a shade. Shade normally is super quiet if you are in the same room as it is, and I think we all saw that this ghost was the opposite of that. So I don't think it's a shade. I am, however, going to take this crucifix with me. Have we taken a photo of a crucifix yet? We even... Oh my word! We haven't taken a photo yet. Also, wait. Oh. What am I doing with my life? Here we go. Video cam. Where's the video cam? It sounds like somebody's dying with this EMF. You ask yourself that every day. I dropped it by running. Oh. Run again! Also take that bone. For perfect game. I could have left it for the perfect game, but that's fine. It's okay. We also call her Japanese Ghost Girly. Drop the bass. Video cam. Somebody should make a sound or like a noise out of that, like a song, yeah? I think we can all agree that this is a Oni, by the way. Let's see if the ghost comes down. I just need videos now. Hunting ghost video. Oh. Oh, this is a Jinn. Never mind the Oni. That ghost became scarily fast. This ghost became super fast when it saw me. Okay, let's smudge this ghost here. Start a timer. Can you please stop making noises? Thank you. Alright. We know what this ghost is. We just need one more evidence on the camera. That's probably going to be motion sensor. Or a ghost event. Nice. Awesome. Alright, perfect game. Goodbye. You're not even in the game and you are hopping? You're not even playing? But you're not even playing and your nerves are like shot? Welcome in, Orange. Glad to see you first on the chat. Orange Juice. Love your name. Yeah, dude. The map is very scary. We had a very scary ghost here as well. Holy moly. But we got it. We got it. Here we go. Perfect investigation. It also counts as playing on Sunny Meadow. So there we go. For those of you who are curious, this activity on the activity chart that is coming up right now, this block here, I just want to wait real quick. Perfect. This is how EMF 5 looks on the chart. If you have a trapezium shape that reaches to number 5 or 4, This is EMF 5. Unless you're playing multiplayer and somebody who was in the house had a ghost event. A ghost event can also mimic this. But if nobody had a ghost event, then this right here is EMF 5. Let's go!
Welcome back. There's some jobs ready for you.
The Grudge, Ringo, Lisa, Pajama Pam. I love Pajama Pam. I know the name Lisa though. I do know about the Lisa name. You used to play the game and could run a map without even flinching. That was back in 2022. Let's go. I started playing this game actually in 2022. I think it was somewhere in May. Ah, what a throwback. Yeah, the game scared me. Like around every corner, around every single corner I went, I got jump scared. Now I'm just like, the whole time. But that's what happens if you play a scary game for too long. Been a while since I called the ghost models, and can you help me to double check them, please? Yeah, sure. Let me see. Let me see. Alright. I just need the tall lady, by the way. I don't think we had a tall lady yet, but let's see here. Ghost model. Alright, so we did not have the child here today, thank goodness. I don't think we had the Axeman. I don't think we had any male ghosts today except for the Naked Man. We had Naked Man today. We did not have Butcher. We did not have Tall Lady. We had the Sickle Lady, but not Sickle Man. It's the only lady game today. Oh, wow. Batman. We haven't had Batman today either. X-Men. I don't think we had X-Men either. As for maps looks good. We did not have a jawbone, no spine, no hand, no foot, no shoulder. We did have tarot cards. I remember that. Everything looking good. We had a miling today, which is a spirit box ghost. Capture EMF. I don't think we had this objective. What was my objectives now? Let me see here. Cleanse, capture 3 photos, and capture 2 paranormal sounds. Yeah, you got everything. Yeah, none of these. Oh, we didn't even have a stalker ghost today. Also, no mod got bingo today yet? Damn. Yeah, this looks accurate. I think the follows one might be off though. I think we had 5 followers today. Two. No. Oh, wait, 3? Yeah, only 3 so far, I think. Okay, so that one can almost... Oh, wait, 4. We had 4. Yeah, we had 4 redeems. Or 4 followers. Yes. Miling is writing EMF and UV. Oh, wait, really? Hey, there's the 5th one. Orange, thank you so much for the 5th follow. Really appreciate that, man. Thank you so much. I don't know why this doesn't do it automatically. It's supposed to do it automatically. But yeah, thank you so much, Orange. Really appreciate that. We play lots of Phasmo over here. If you're looking into getting back into the game again, this is a very good place to learn all of the new things about Phasmophobia that they've added. And trust me, they've added a bunch of things. They've added a bunch of things into the game. I think Jin is a Spirit Box ghost, right? No. Oh, shucks. Yeah, we didn't have one of these ghosts, so I actually gave Spirit Box for free now. Unless... Also, let's go back to no evidence. Unless we play until we get a Spirit Box ghost. Also, next Ghost Gamba, let's see what the ghost is gonna be, chat. Last ghost was a Jin. Will we have a Yurei? A Mayor? Or a Goryo? Yurei, Mayor, or Goryo? Are we gonna have one of these three ghosts or not? Feel free to vote in the next few minutes. Thanks for the help. You're welcome. Thank you for doing the bingo. And thank you, Shocking Mini, for doing the predictions. I appreciate you guys. Mod love! Chat, I have to keep it a stack with you. I actually like this map. Normally, I don't like maps with addicts and stuff, but Bleasel is actually pretty fun. I personally enjoy playing on Bleasel, except if the ghost is an addict, or if the ghost is outside. Then I don't like it anymore. Sun, check your Discord, mod of the year. Let's go, Yuckles. Yeah. Yuckles sent me a picture of the ghost journal. He is literally keeping track of all of the evidences. Let's go, Yuckles. Nice, man. By the way, how was your classes today, Yuckles? I hope that you had enough sleep today. Oh, it's on the website, not even a game? Ah. The Halloween stuff looks so sick. Definitely something new, that's for sure. Also, chat, Secret Tunnel song, let's go! Secret tunnel, secret tunnel, through the mountain. Secret, secret, secret tunnel. Secret tunnel, through the mountain. Secret, 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 secret tunnel. No, we did not have a Banshee yet. Can you believe it? I think we got all of the Banshees yesterday. Alright, pause music. Let's find the ghost. Let's do it. Let's do it now. Breaker's not in the workshop. You took a 2-hour nap after class, but class was fine. Your eyes were burning throughout the day, but you weren't tired. I hope you're going to bed a little bit earlier today, though. If you have class, of course. I promise I won't out you again. Secret, 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 secret tunnel. Did I just hear the ghost interact with something? Like knock? Class tomorrow is around 12, so yeah, you do the same tonight, which you most likely will, as you can't play games now. I see. I see. Ah! We found the bone! Another thin bone. Boo. Boo. I mean, stream is almost finished anyway. This is probably going to be my last run for today, as we are close to our 4-hour mark. No mirror. No voodoo doo doo. Okay. Quick high school as last? Nah, we're not gonna have time for that. Sorry. Unfortunately. I should probably do like a random map every time I play a game or something. We should probably do random maps, yeah. So that the maps that you have on your bingo has a chance to get filled out. But that means I have to play on poopy maps. Ugh. You think at this point we should add a bingo thing called something like 5-minute bone found or 5 thin bones found? Yeah, probably, yeah. We had so many thin bones today. We have tarot cards. Either that, or we need to start getting specific about the thin bones and call them like tibia, fibula, ulna, words like that. Oh, didn't you hear? It's 5-hour Wednesday? Huh? What do you mean 5? Oh, I see what you mean. I see what you mean. For a second, I thought that guy's face was deformed, but that's just a marking on the painting. Crazy. Alright, I think I know where this ghost is. I swear I heard the ghost knocking on a door or a window in this room. Or it was in the dining. We had a ghost event upstairs. 14 degrees. 13. But judging by you saying that, Rudolph, it sounds like you're enjoying the stream, which makes my heart very happy. I want to say thank you to all of you guys for hanging out today. I just want to let you know I had a ton of fun today so far. I always love explaining the ghost, and especially with today's energetic start that we had and just chatting, it was literally so fun. 2.9 degrees, we have a large bedroom ghost. Any Orbeez? Any Memo Orbeez? No mimic orbs, from what I can see thus far. Secret tunnel. Secret tunnel. Through the mountain. This, and another crucifix, and we can get to do it. Hi Shreds, how are you? welcome in and happy Wednesday. Almost Friday again. Time goes by very quickly. We're doing good. Alright, since the ghost blew out the lights and everything, it's gonna be a little bit hard to see. Or not. Because I have my hit lights. Okay. Then we switch on a candle. I can't because I don't have a lighter. Let's do that. You said you don't have tier 3 anymore? Tread, I appreciate you just by being here. Thank you so much, man. Really appreciate your support to this channel, whether it is subs or just watch time or tier 3 sub. Always is appreciated, dude. Kumin, how you doing? Oh, welcome back. Sorry, you already told me how you're doing. Oh, did you? No, you. It happened again. It happened again where Minnie Mouse. I had a Minnie Mouse in stream and a Mighty Mouse. Minnie Mouse and Mighty Mouse. I got confused again. I'm sorry. Always happens. Your nose is itchy? Man, couldn't be me. Secret tunnel. Oh, that's the anti-Oni event, not a Oni. If you ever have that sound or the ghost event, then you don't have any Oni. Just got here. Doing good, thanks. It's nice to be able to confuse him. Glad you are doing good, though. Not a phantom. I was a little bit slow there. Take first! Thank you so much for the raid! What's happening? Hello? What the heck? Takey! How was your stream? Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome on in. Chat, for those of you who does not know the Takey, please do yourself a big favor and drop a follow. Plays lots of variety at the moment, as well as mostly Lethal Company with a little bit of variety from time to time. Is a god gamer in every game he plays. Plays lots of Lethal, as well as some Phasm from time to time. Is a member and leader of GD Legacy stream team that I am also a part of. Please do drop a follow, go say hi to Takey. Also has a super tightly knitted community. And please go check him out. Thank you so much for the raid, Takey. How was your stream? What did you play today? What did you do? What did you do? Crazy Wolf, welcome on in. Tipsy, Mimsy, Nick, Thrust Rider, welcome on in. Vurs, hello. Purple Rocks, glad to see you as well. How are you all doing today? For those of you who don't know me, I am Sinister. We play currently lots of Phasmophobia as well as some variety. I am currently doing a in-depth educational stream for in Phasmophobia, where we explain every single ghost that we get in depth, and so far it's been going super nice. So yeah, let me know, Takers, how was your stream? Thank you so much for the raid. I've known Takers for such a long time now. I remember how we met as well. It was the year of 2022, where Takers found my channel. I think it was Takers who raided me first. Takers raided me, and then I was one of the first people to raid Takers back in the day, and we both were playing Phasmophobia. Boy, I kind of miss those days. Both me and Takers' accents was different back then as well, because both me and Takey are not native English speakers. And it's just crazy to see all of the things that has changed over the time. But yeah. Very speedy ghost. Definitely not a Hunter or a Thigh though, because this ghost sped up when it saw me. I am good. Stream was funny. Hope you're doing good. We ended a bit earlier. Good to catch you. Yeah, I was about to say I'm a little bit I'm a little bit surprised that you were actually raiding so early, because normally I go for... Oh, no, normally I end before you. But yeah, I don't say no to a takey raid though. But yeah, glad to hear that you had a funny stream. What did you play though? What did you play? But yeah, really appreciate the raid, man. Thank you so much for thinking of me. I saw that you guys did a little bit of a collab with Beefy and I think it was Hiccup. Yeah, it was Hiccups. You guys were playing the Gone Fishing game. That's still a game I would like to try out at some point. It looks like it can be a very fun and funny game, but also scary? Question mark? Not completely sure. That's it for pictures. Just goes throwing. Is Wednesday, my dude? Oh, Chaos Wednesday. That means you probably played Lethal, right? Lethal or Repo? Because I see that you've also... Stop it. Get some help. I saw that you also recently started playing Repo. So, was it Repo today? Anonymous? Thank you for that, buddies. But Anonymous? You stick? True Game, glad to see you. Welcome on in. And also, hiya! Hope you're having a good day so far. Welcome on in. Mainly you guys playing Goblin Cleanup, but you 100%ed the game. Then we had to find something else. Gone Fishing was the second choice. Ah, okay. Gotcha. But what is going on here, Smin? I see many names from the old times I haven't seen in ages. Yeah, we're having a very awesome day. I'm not sure... Yeah, stream started out super awesome for me. Like, normally when I start, then we have like a very calm beginning. But today was one of those days where I was talking like a whole hour just chatting. So a lot of old names returning. I can literally name a few. So I was very ecstatic to see that. It was very, very nice. Today is just whole in whole a very, very wholesome and very nice catch-up day. So pretty good. Pretty good day so far. The game feels a little bit laggy. Got a hunting ghost. It's funny that I still don't know what this ghost is, by the way. What the hell? There were so many good and hilarious moments, yes. But you can always expect that with community chaos. But takers, if you need to do some potion care, by the way, please go take care if you need to do some things. Really appreciate the raid once again. Thank you so much. Thank you, thank you. Can you make the coffin dance a thing on here? Oh, you mean the Astro... What's that song called? Astronemia? Or what is... I can't remember the song name. Astronomia. Yeah, Astronomia. That's the name. Nice, there we go. Wait, this is a duplicate? Are you kidding me? Okay, that's duplicate. Nice. Okay, now we are done with this. We're done with the camera as well. We just need some video stuff. Where the hell did that ghost throw? Is Burn Cruci? Definitely not a spirit, by the way. Did we check for... salt? I don't think we checked for salt. I kind of want to smudge this ghost again. Anti-Oni ghost event. Let's smudge a ghost again. Just so we have a little bit more time to do stuff. Hopefully it's not... Hopefully I actually got the ghost there. It would be a cool sound effect for if the ghost kills me. We can think about it. We can definitely think about it. Ah, this one, nice. Alright, that is a perfect game. Now we just need to figure out this ghost. And I actually have no clue what this ghost is so far. We can switch on some lights. Get another candle and get another crucifix. Welcome back, Bacon. Better late than never. Okay, I think I actually took the crucifix upstairs already. Yeah, this is still zero evidence, yeah. I don't know where I put the other crucifix. What the hell was that? Oh, there's the other crucifix. I found it. Ghost is not coming through the salt, by the way. It could be a wraith. We can also try getting random EMF. There's the motion sensor. No walkies in the salt. Maybe let's put the motion sense like right so that the salt is in range. If this motion sensor gets used, I was not expecting the ghost to come from that side. I couldn't see anything! Oh! GG. Secret tunnel. Wait, it was twins? Okay, I was pretty sure it was going to be Wraith over there. Secret tunnel through the mountain. Secret, secret, secret tunnel. Alright, well, that is mildly embarrassing, but that is fine. Maybe now we can do a high school game. Also, it being twins means that that was officially a spirit box ghost, so that is very nice. Let's do a quick run on this map here. Let's do some high school. For those of you who came through with the raid, by the way, we have bingo activated. For those of you who want to participate in bingo, you can find it in my about section if you're viewing on the PC. If you're viewing on phone, it should be somewhere on your chat. This is a fun way to keep yourself busy with. We also had a GG Legacy stream team member in the chat. There we go. Also, let us do some Ghost Gamba. Will we have a twin? Will we have a yokai? Or will we have a Hantu? Twin, yokai, or Hantu? There we go. I am now prestige level 16, Mighty. I am level 90 right now, though. Luna, glad to see you. How are you? Welcome, welcome. Hope you're having a fantastic day today. Prediction is up, chat. Feel free to vote. Let's see what this ghost will be. You don't need high school anymore? I'll do it anyway. Jano, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome on in. Glad to have you here. Oh, breakers over here. There you go. You got your twins. Wow. Lovely stream, enjoying it. Thank you so much, Jane. I really appreciate it. Thank you for checking out this small channel. Son, can you get rated one more time for second bingo? I mean, if it happens, it happens. If it happens, it happens. Talking about stream, I think it's safe to say I'm going an hour longer, so I just quickly need to write a message to my mother. Alright, there we go. Do it now! Or get a wraith? Well, we didn't really have any Stalker ghosts today, so let's see. Maybe we get a wraith. Do 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 do. I wonder what else. Oh! I heard a sound. You can't hide from me. This ghost is not happy that I found it. Oh, it's not a mirror, by the way. This ghost is not happy that I found it. Why? Why was I found? Why? Ah! No Orbeez. That's funny. Yeah, you probably have a curse, Yakos. We haven't had a single Banshee today. Or a Stalker ghost, so there's that. Absolutely insanity. So whenever we need a Banshee or a Wraith for bingo, Yakos have to join the game. You know, I'm kinda down to test that theory. Chat, should we let Yakos onto the next stream and see if we have a Wraith in the next 3 games? Or any Stalker ghost? Dude, I'm actually down to try that, Yakos. Should we do it? I feel like we should. Let me just figure out this ghost and then we can go. For science! Alright. I'll send you code after this game. I think I'm going to do a music switch here. I don't recognize this song. Is this a new song in my playlist? Oh, no, this is just Rio. Okay, so no orbs. Freezing question mark? 1.3. Remember, if you have freezing in this game, if you're playing with evidence, if your temperature goes below 1 degree Celsius, then you have freezing. You don't have to have the minus. Crazy! Thank you for the lurky. Really appreciate that. Thank you so much. Rio de Janeiro. And another thing, for those of you just who is new here, we normally play Phasmophobia on stream, but like I also said, we do play some variety. Tomorrow, we are going to be playing some Little Nightmares for the very first time. Thanks to my mod Shocky for redeeming the play a game. So we will be doing some Little Nightmares tomorrow. So feel free to visit again tomorrow if you want to see that. Rio de Janeiro, Rio. Oh oh, I feel fine. So I don't think I have salt in the room, right? No salty salt? Door touch? No touch? Alright, I'm gonna pause the music here. Where are you? Are you here? Are you close? Are you friendly?
Active killing.
Okay. Active killing? Okay, damn. Remind me not to mess with this ghost. Super quiet. We really know it can't be a shade, though. We don't have any orbs. Okay, no orbs. Hell? EMF 3. Do we have the ghost writing journal in here? We do? And we have ghost writing. There we go. Moroi Diogen Poltergeist Spirit. Great. So we can basically have freezing, ultraviolet. We can basically have everything except for orbs. Let's check for orbs again. Oh wait, it can't be a mirror. The ghost switch on the light. Never mind. Okay, so it can't be orbs then. Let me check for freezing again. 1.6, 2.2, 1.3, 1.1. It gets dangerously low to 0 degrees. Dangerously low. Come on, you know you wanna. You know you want to. Do it now. Do it now. Okay, so I don't think it's gonna be dots or freezing. We could check for ultraviolet and for EMF. Go switch off a breaker is not a djinn. Can't be a djinn anyway. Alright, so we're gonna go check for salt. Go get some salt, place it down. See if we have any UV. Because I have a big feeling it's gonna be a polty. Ghost is throwing a ton of things. So we'll have to see over there. Alright, so salt. We already have a UV in there. Get some crucifixes in case this is a poopity scoopity ghost. Smudge stick as well. Sarah, welcome in on YouTube. Hope you're having a good day so far. Welcome, welcome. Luscious French toast for foods. Ooh, French toast, man. Not just any French toast, homemade kind. French toast is so good. I haven't had any in a long time. Especially with a little bit of oregano on top. It tastes so good. Ah, EMF 5. That was EMF 5. Never mind, chat. We have a spirit. There we go. Alright, so one quick YouTube video for spirit. This is how you identify a spirit under 3 minutes. If you're playing with evidences, you'll have Spirit Box, Ghost Running, and EMF 5 for a spirit. Spirit also does not hunt you after you smudge it for 3 whole minutes. For normal ghosts, it is 1 minute and 30 seconds, and for a demon, it is 1 minute. But for a spirit, if you smudge it, it won't be hunting for a whopping 3 minutes. I think that's basically all about a spirit that you should know, or can know. We can quickly put that to the test. So let's get below 50% sanity real quick. Just to showcase this. You look good in the beard. Oh, thank you. That's kind for you to say. Are you pro in this game? I would say so, yeah. I've played this game for a long time. But there still is some things that I might get incorrect. It's still very possible for me to get things incorrect, so... yeah. Where's Seeker's possession? We don't have the mirror. We don't have the Ouija board. We don't have the summoning circle. We have the voodoo doll. There we go. Okay, so I'm going to use everything here. I also want to switch on the lights. Just so I can get my sanity low. Is that Mel? Mel? How you doing today, Mel? Welcome on in. Good to see you. Okay, breaker's on. Let's go check out sanity afterwards. I think the ghost sees us, by the way. Switch off the music. Yep, it's coming. Alright. I think it's gonna stop hunting anytime now. Something you should know is that if you get the ghost to hunt by using a cursed possession, it's going to start an event called a cursed hunt, which is basically a normal hunt, but just way longer than what it normally is. So think carefully before you want to do that. As you can see, I am now at 17% sanity. I'm gonna take another smudge stick here just to go smudge the ghost, so that we can go do the spirit test, so I can show you how a spirit test looks like. You want me to try and juke the ghost map pretty crazy? Oh, this map? On this map? I actually haven't looped the ghost on this map before. Also, Lush, thank you for that hydrate, by the way. You patiently was watching ads as support. Oh, thank you, Mel. I apologize about the ads, though. I am doing fantastic. How about you, Mel? I hope you're having a good day so far. How goes it with you? I hope it's going pretty nice. Just playing some Phasmo today. We're doing a fully educational type of stream here. I'm trying to make content for YouTube where I explain every ghost under 3 minutes. But this is for YouTube, which I'm going to be editing for. Alright, so this is the ghost stream. We are going to smudge this ghost now. And I'm going to start a timer, which you will see. Obviously, we try to explain this ghost under 3 minutes, so you'll not see this timer go down. You'll just see when the ghost starts hunting again. I don't know where I put the other crucifix. Ghost burst is light. I can't remember where I put this other crucifix. I'm just gonna assume it's not here. But let's wait 3 minutes. Then the ghost will hunt. A good way to see if the ghost will hunt or not is just by flicking on a light or not. If you can flick on a light, that means the ghost is not hunting. But if you can't switch on a light, that means the ghost probably is hunting. Also, this light is bugged, by the way. Never apologize for ads. It's a way for me to support you and make so that you can continue to do this. That is very true. Thank you very much, Mel. Thank you very much. But yeah, no, it's really been going pretty decent so far. Ghost is walking through the salt there. But yeah, it's going pretty nice. But how about you, Mel? What have you been up to these days? Sorry I can't come. Sorry I didn't come say hi in some time. We either always stream at the same time, or I think sometimes you start a little bit earlier than me. You need a EVI or EMF objective? Ooh. Do we have an EMF objective here? We actually do, by the way. Okay, remind me to actually do this objective for you. I would have left if I was done waiting for the ghost to hunt, by the way. Dude, never apologize for not being there because of life. I know you support me and that's all I need. Yes. I know I'm not supposed to apologize. But let me apologize, okay? For my sake. So I can stop feeling guilty. I know you appreciate the support. I mean, I know you also lurky me as well. So no worries. Alright, 2 minutes and 40 seconds. The ghost is soon going to start hunting. Two minutes and 50 seconds. If the ghost hunts in the next 10 seconds, it's going to be a spirit. Well, yeah, there we go. 3 minutes. Let's see if the ghost is gonna hunt. Ghost still hasn't hunted, which is already like proof enough. Any ghost can just prefer not to hunt after a long time. But spirit will never hunt you before 3 minutes. Living the best life in Ireland still. Twitch is going well. I have a side job as a dog walker. Hey, that is awesome. Okay, I'm gonna smudge the ghost there again. I'm also going to end my YouTube recording. Because I wanted to get that EMF redeemed. For that, I am going to need a photo cam. Let's get that. We do not have the foot bone yet, no. But yeah, glad you're doing good though. Dog walker, that is very exciting. Let's go. I say that because my sister-in-law, from time to time, they also ask me to like do some dog sitting and everything. And I just love it. I love it. Wonder if there's a job like that here where I am. Maybe I should start advertising for that. That would be nice. Sinister the dog walker. You gotta swing those hips now. Oh, baby. I have the Game Devourer, but I have never played it, no. You do it via an app. You just sign up there as a dog walker and people can then book you. Wow, wait, actually that is pretty nice. Maybe I should see if there's like an app like that over here. A dog walker. So do you just walk the dogs for like 2 hours, or how long do you walk them? Your dog sitting from the first to the fifth again. You gotta say you got very attached to your loyal four-legged customers. Yeah. You do get very attached to them. There we go. EMF objectives has been done, so you can mark that for bingo. There is a job to sign up to watch Netflix movies and get paid for reviews? What? Is that for real? That almost sounds like a scam. But then you probably have to, like, you have to watch it, whether you like it or don't like it. So on the app, they can book for a walk 30 minutes, a house visit, or a house sitting. You put your own prices in and how many of each someone can book a day. That is actually pretty awesome. That is actually pretty awesome. Oh, what if you can do the same for a car wash? Something I always wanted to do is do power washing. Like, yeah, power washing in real life. Not like in the game, but in real life. I think that would be very nice. Go power wash people's yards and stuff. I always watch these videos on YouTube Shorts where people does these services. It's so satisfying to watch. Or like these mowing, the people with the mowing and stuff. It'll be so satisfying. Yeah. Power washing would be an amazing type of therapy for you. Exactly, yeah. It's such a nice thing to do. But you probably can't do it as you would do it on the game. Like, on a game, because, yeah, you have to think about the water, probably. Unless you're using your own water. Like, you can make your services, like, you have one big water tank, like on a truck or something. And when it's raining, you just, like, pull out the tank, and then you get water like that. And you use that. You had to power wash the wheel well of your old car way back. It can be satisfying. Oh man. Yeah, I always watch, I sometimes watch these car cleaning videos as well, where people like polish a car's insides and stuff. Dude, that looks so freaking satisfying. Alright, how's my bingo looking like? Chat! Look at my bingo, this is rigged! Oh wait, we had the tall lady. We just had the tall lady in high school. That's the power of love. Bingo! Let's go! What? Also, by the way, this needs to be marked. Because we definitely have more than 5 bingos gold. I'm not sure why this is not marked. There we go. Now we just need a Ure. I need a Ure. Then I have another bingo. Also, look at the leaderboards, chat. Emma is on top. Emma came out of nowhere and got first place. Let's go! Nice. Also, chat, don't forget, at the end of this month, I'll be doing a Steam card giveaway. And you can enter this giveaway by entering with channel points, or not channel points, with loyalty points, which you earn by watching the stream. This is a little bit something to say thank you for you guys for supporting the stream, you know? Okay. I'm going to do 0. Oh wait, Yakos, I need you to join. Let's see, chat. What is the chances that if Yakos is gonna join now, that we get another stalking ghost?
Welcome back. There's some jobs
The next
ready for
3
you.
games is going to determine if Yakos
there are others out there in
is
need of help.
cursed or not. Yakos, I sent code. Look at the overall with the points. Yeah, you... 3.5 thousand. That is insane. 3.5 thousand points. Look at that. Then we have Yakos and Shoki, and then me. Feel the power of love. Jak de jager!
Hello.
Hello? How goes it?
Good, and you?
Going good as well, thank you, thank you. Alright, you ready for some
Let's have another
zero
banshee.
evidence? Yeah, let's see if it's gonna be a stalker ghost. Let's do some Willow. Let's do some 3 games on Willow today and see if we have a if we have a stalking ghost. Let's go.
Okay.
Also chat, let's guess what the ghost is. We only do 1 guess over here.
Right, we're here.
Or are we gonna have a mare?
Starting the investigation.
Actually, no.
Oh, I already did a custom prediction.
Oh, you did it? Oh, it's gonna be bad. Okay, I was about to say, yeah, that would be better. There we go. Custom, stalking ghost is what I'm trying to say. All right.
Yes.
All right, chat. Vote away with your channel points. You have less than 10 seconds to vote. Quickly, somebody vote for no, or else the points goes to the void. You will have to have a look on how you can make bingo work on the mobile app. The leaderboard is not complete without chicken on it. Yeah, you have to do it. Make it work. Make it work. You just checked, but on your app, sadly South Africa is not on there. But I bet you can find something similar. Yeah, there's maybe like another app for that. And I mean, you can always use Facebook, probably, I guess. You can do so. We can do some Facebook stuff. I know there's a lot of people locally in my town that uses Facebook. And my mom is also well known locally, so maybe she can also like do advertisement. But yeah. So Mel, you only do like 30-minute walks? Do you sometimes go for longer walks as well? What is the maximum walk that you can do? Today has been such a lady ghost day. Yeah, we had just lady ghost today. Kind of wild. Alright, pause music. Let's see what the ghost is. We have a 4-year ghost, by the way. Already looking like a stalker.
There you go. I'm not even gonna comment on that.
You like the bingo badge you have? It's a foil one, but don't remember where you got it. Wait, a bingo badge? Like in real life? Okay. Oh, we found the bone. It's a ribcage. Oh, from Phaz? Oh, you're talking about the prestige badge. I see. But have you seen the level 10 badge though? 20, I mean. You should check out the level 20 badge. Probably have summoning circle. No summoning circle, okay. Feel the power of love. Alright, only ghosts or cursed possession we might have now is probably going to be the voodoo doo. No, it's not. The hell? What's the curse objective? The curse object. Jack Yuckles is cursed! Banshee! Or not, I mean this was the ghost room, right? But also, can somebody explain to me how there was a crucifix? How was there a crucifix here and the ghost spawned like right on top of me here? Like, hello? If they pay you for doing 2 walks, then they get an hour. You have one client that you go to twice a week for 2 walks per day. 1 in the morning and 1 in the afternoon. You would walk an hour if they pay for an hour. You get 10 euro for 30 minutes. Okay, well that's pretty awesome. Maybe I should also do something like that. I'll definitely be having a look if there's like an app like this. You know. Dude, as soon as Yuckles got into the house, the ghost used the crucifix. This ghost does not like Yuckles. Twins can sometimes hunt on top of the crucifix. Maybe it was a twins. Where's the salt? I don't know. I didn't take the salt. Salt should still be in the truck, no? Yeah, look at that. Salt did spawn in, no? Has to be here somewhere. Oh, the salt is behind the door. It's behind the door. Behind the front door. It's a nice little bit of extra money in the month. You get paid to hang out with dogs and to be outside. And through the app, it all legit and secured as well. I am going to look right now. What is your app called? Yours is poor shake, but you looked up in South Africa. Let me see if there's a similar app. Oh wait, there is a poor shake app. But yeah, the question is it on South Africa? I'm gonna download it. Let's see what it says. But you see, the thing is, I live in a very, very small town. So I'm not sure if anybody would ever use this app. We'll see. Borshek is an adorable name. Is Yaros alive, by the way? Oh, he's alive! Let's go! Let me register.
I think I'm just gonna leave. I'm gonna go with Banshee.
Yeah, I'm going with Banshee as well.
Because that time it hunted out of the ghost stream.
Dude, imagine it's a Banshee, dude. Oh my goodness. Oh my word. Okay, Yak, I see you. Ah, it was a Polty. $69 giggity. Okay, Yakos. Let's go for our second game. Let's see. Let's see if this is a That really felt like a banshee though. It spawn killed me.
Crazy, man.
Give it to someone special. Last Christmas I gave you my heart. But the very last day you gave it away. This year you saved me my tears. I'll give it to someone special. You're going to head off? No worries, Mel. Thank you so much for being here. Oh, you guys are gonna rewatch Stranger Things? Oh, you guys will love it. I hope you guys enjoy. I need to rewatch that as well. Take care and I'll see you guys again. Thank you so much for hanging out, Mel. Have a good night. Can we get a shout out for Mel, by the way? Mini? Or Shoki? Chat, if you do not know the Couch Potatoes, please do yourself a favor, drop them a follow. Amazing streamer friend that I've known for some time now. Plays lots of Phasmophobia as well as some other variety horror games. You guys will absolutely love the super awesome streamer to hang out with. Amazing community as well. Mel has the whole package. You guys will love it there. Please go say hi. Drop them a follow. Do it now. Do it now. Thank you, Shoki. No, it's not a stalking ghost yet. Poltergeist is not a stalking ghost, no. You should also follow Sinister. Wow! Wait, what is my... Oh, no, you works. Okay, there we go. Take that! Oh! Ghost is in the bedroom on the right. Blue room. Bye, Mel!
Shit, thank you.
Have a good night, tea. Excuse me? I heard that.
Freaking scary, man.
Spooky, scary skeletons and shrivel through your spine.
We have to call this phone, same room,
Oh, wow.
behind the door.
I'm blind. Is it itchy? Ethan Scott, how are you doing? Well, you make my nose itchy again. Freaking hell, man. Freaking hell, fricadelle. Was a breaker over here?
And a Chris.
Uh-oh. Okay,
Also another right.
that's good. Oh, it was the anniversary event? Oh, that's the badge you have. Okay. Yeah, that one is also pretty nice.
Also, take note, I did take a video of Salt, so you don't have to do that.
Coolio. I need a smudgy. And lighter. Lighter? I hardly know her. I swear if you spawn and kill me again, Ghost, I will not be very happy. Breaker's in the basement, by the way, if you wanna switch that on. Why every time I want to take a recording, I don't have what I need?
Could be good.
Poopty scoopty. I'm gonna smudge it.
Break this on.
Holy moly, that scared me. Need another crucifix. Probably there already. I need one more photo. We can get a motion sense. Oh, never mind. Do this here. I don't think I have any. Yeah, we have paranormal tokens so far. Hey, I'm so aggressive. Duplicate sound. Why is it not going through the motion sensor? It would be cool if they make Wraith not trigger a motion sensor. Damn it!
What the hell is even that?
Oh, what the
On
hell?
Unreal, right? With the crucifix before the candle.
Yeah, I would write out Unreal. What the hell is even that? Really? Ah! What can I say? Am I really bad luck? No, that I don't know. I don't know what to say. I don't know what to say. I'm going to say Banshee. That's crazy. But on all honesty though, I should have backed away there. I should have looked at the hunt timer.
Welcome back. Like prepared.
Why is all the noble ghosts treating us like stalkers? What the heck? What the hell? Okay, Akdiacher, we need one more game. Let's go.
That's done.
Imagine I die again. Alright, let's go. Alright, where's music? Garage. Still no foot bone, by the way. That is not a toll bone. Or a thin bone. No Ouija board. Ah, monkey poop. Okay, I think I have all of the totems. Now to figure out where the ghost is. Never mind. The ghost has revealed itself. Goes to the bathroom interaction. Boom, boom, boom. Nice. Nice. I'm starting to think it's kitchen.
It's there with the monkey boys.
Over here.
Yes.
Okay. That confirms it. Damn, Ghost, can you do more things? Wow. Ghost is doing so many things. Nice, got that. Cool. Oh my, what? I'm speed running a perfect game here? Holy. I forgot to take a picture of Crimson. Oopsie doopsie. EMF. Cleanse and prevent with a crucifix. Okay, let's get this, yeah. School's out for summer. School's out forever. Even though it was just 5 years ago, I can't remember the day when school was finally finished for me. And I can't remember what I did afterwards. It's such a blank for me. Another gen. The Wraith. Oh, still here? No! Yakos, no!
What the hell is even that?
Oh my word! I actually would have died there if Yakos didn't die for me there. What a photo. No, Yakodiachar! I think you smudged the ghost there, right? Thank you for being my meat shield. I actually would have died there if it wasn't for that. Insane how you didn't survive there though, because I did see you smudging. was probably like a input lag. Well, not input lag, but just server lag. Nice. Done that. Okay. Nice. This could be a demon, by the way. Blew out all of the candles first. School's out for summer. Singing ghost event? Question mark? Demon test? Okay, we have all of the evidence. Now we just have to wait, I guess. I would like to keep one crucifix on me. Actually, no, we leave this one here. Keep this one over here. See if the ghost uses the crucifix, and if it is a Onryo. Definitely not a spirit, I feel like. Or a revenant. Or it could be. I didn't really know anything about this ghost. I was just fleeing for my life. Alright, we are now in demon hunting range. Light these candles again. I'm gonna be a human. I'm gonna be a human candle here. Okay, I would say a normal ghost can hunt now. Ghost is currently standing on top of Yakos' booty. Unless it is Yakos, because I think the motion sensors can detect him. Hunt me! Hunt me! Hunt me now! One. Another singing ghost event. Two. Three. I think this is on you. Okay, maybe we should do a banshee test. Put these motion sensors here, see if the ghost walks through them. However, I'm not sure if you can walk through the motion sensors. I should actually get myself a parabolic. Candle? I think that's all 3 candles. Oh, only the tier 1 and 2 picks up dead players? Gotcha, gotcha. Heard something? Yokai? Could be yokai. Not a phantom, that's for sure. Can we get the parabolic real quick? Boop. Oh, that's gonna be a problem. You see me? Nope. Okay, I'm not quite sure what this ghost is. Let's see if it's like a demon or something. It was not like a... Was it a fast ghost? I wouldn't say it was like fast. Because we're playing on the blood moon. I also didn't see any orbs. Mistform? Or the Oni? Was also not a shade. No orbs. No orbs. Poltergeist is not a yokai or a myling. Although Bake. However, it could be. If it's demon, it will hunt me now. Oh, smudgy. Alrighty. Now we can make a bolty pile. If this is a demon, it's a very bad demon. Like an actual skill issue demon. Oh, this is a poltergeist. Oh, that's a bolty. And that's 100% a poltergeist. All right. I'm going with poltergeist. Perfect game.
Welcome back. There's some jobs ready for you.
Well, I stand corrected. Not sure why that was a mirror, but okay.
Nice poltergeist.
Yeah, thank you. Well, I think it is clear now that you are not glitched, or, I don't know, haunted or anything. So, you are clear for now.
Well, it's either stalkers or death, so yeah, today was the death day.
Yeah, today was definitely a death day. They were acting like stalkers, though. They all spawned on top of us. But yes, Yakos,
Crazy, man. But
thank
okay,
you
thanks
for
for the
joining.
games.
I'll see you again. Bye-bye, bye-bye.
Okay, bye.
Alright, chat. Thank you so much all for watching. People over on YouTube, thank you so much for watching the stream. I'll see you guys again tomorrow, where we will be playing a little bit of Little Nightmares. See you guys tomorrow with Little Nightmares. And yeah, bye-bye, YouTube.